So, when you get a chance, can you bring napkins up?
Yes.
How's life?
Life is life.
It's good. It's a little stressful. Waiting for the gas station to, confirm that we're going to be able to. Yeah. We just found out there's a volleyball school coming right next door.
Where? Here?
Yeah. Like, right in the green space, right next to the donut shop right here.
Yeah.
That green patch of grass. It's they're about to start construction within a couple weeks. So and they're gonna have 3 units, just a little smaller than this, available for rent. I meant like for the they're gonna have 3 rentable units. This is $1,750, so they'll be $1150, I think he said. So just a little smaller than this. So it'd be dope because we just be the same parking lot, so we don't gotta really do much marketing, let people know what's on. Yeah, they just that's all they had left. Got there too late.
Oh, I'm not mad.
Oh no! I know you weren't. I know you weren't. I'm just saying
Did she eat chocolate?
You say what?
Did she eat chocolate?
You bet she does. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Gotta get him over here.
My bad.
I set him up.
Yeah, right? Knock him down, baby.
Boots already in the chain.
Right. Yeah. Right. Say, man, I need a new barber, man. Get me 1 step closer, man. Yeah, but yeah, we're working on getting out of here, so we just got to figure out. It's annoying because they want way more money per square foot. Like I'm talking double. They want double per square foot with other. Yes. But I don't think they've done a market analysis. I think they're just blindly thinking, like, oh, my property's worth this. When, like, literally every place over here is half or less than half of what they're asking for per square foot.
That's great.
Yeah, so that's the thing I'm most anxious about, because when they decide that they're going to work with us, that's where the battle begins, because we have to bring them back down to earth. I've got a bunch of data to show them, like, you're out of your mind if you think your property is worth this much.
I think they kind of so they just pay out the other people.
Well, no, because that gas station is such a big unit. It's not. I bet they're paying 3 or 4 times what we would be paying. I definitely believe it would be helping them with that, but I mean it's a gas station. Those things print money, so I don't think that's it. No. I'm talking no shit. Bro, I wouldn't even mention it to you. It ain't no possibility.
They might have even closed that number to the tourists because they want a restaurant.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, when I first found out that they had a vacancy, I reached out. They said they wanted a restaurant, and so they wouldn't even talk numbers with me because they're like, yo, we want a restaurant. So just.
Why do they want a restaurant if they got something inside?
So I don't know exactly. They're not very good communicators. I think they own other types of businesses, and I think one of them is a restaurant. But again, they don't communicate real well. I don't know if they're. I know one of the guys I think is Egyptian, and I think the other guy might be some kind of Middle Eastern. So I don't fully know. I went up there last night, and I talked to just an attendant, just somebody that works at the gas station, and he was saying like, "Oh yeah, no, we're looking to get somebody in here, so you should call such and such." And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been talking to him, but the motherfucker don't respond very well." But yeah, no. So I don't know what's up. I just know I think they don't know how prepared I am, and I think that's what they're banking on. But I also, in real estate, a lot of times people have sentimental evaluations of their property that I like. If I'm Joe Public, if I'm gonna buy your property, I don't give a fuck that you had a baby or you got married or you know what I'm saying, someone proposed. I don't give a fuck. That don't mean shit to me. None. Right? And so when people tell you what they want to get for a house or a property, that is sentimental evaluation. Everybody wants to buy low and sell high. Everybody does. So I can understand that, but when we sit down and look at numbers, they're going to have to come to a realization that they are way off, and that they're going to sit vacant until they come down to earth. Yeah, well, we have a year to get them to come to terms. Hopefully, the sooner the better, because if they come down to earth, I would like to break my lease early and get over there, within 3 to 6 months. But if they're not, so like I think we want to go there regardless. It is at the very, very, very end of our budget, but everybody wants to go there, so I think we'll be able to make it work. But I'm not going to break my lease, compromise my business credit to pay more money, and eventually probably be sued by this property to finish out my lease payments. So I would rather wait if they're not going to come down.
And the place that's coming right here next to the volleyball place, you said they're gonna have an open spot.
Yeah, they'll have 3. And right now they said we could pick whichever one we want, which is somewhat of a benefit. But one of the problems is that it's west facing, just like this unit is, and at certain times of the day, the sun is a problem. So I would like to be either north or south facing, or even east facing. I wouldn't mind being east facing because we're not as busy during the day, at least early in the morning. So by the time the sun passes us, it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, depending on the time of year, 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, and we got the balance of the day without the sun affecting, people's haircuts. But west facing was a miscalculation. But they're reasonable, and they're in the same parking lot, so it's like, you might have to put some more, blinds and whatnot up, which I wouldn't mind doing that. I would just prefer not to be west facing. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be good. It's just the hurry up and wait is what's stressing me the hell out. Like if it wasn't for that, it'd just be nothing. But hopefully we come to a resolution sooner. But I think because of the mistakes we've made here, we're way more prepared to be successful in our next location. We just gotta. Job, everything else going good for you? Good morning. Capitalism, boy, they gonna run your pockets. You know, it looks like the Rockets have a good chance to win. I wouldn't bet on that. I bet five. I wouldn't bet more than $5. I think the Rockets are. If I had to put money on it, I'd put 5 on the Rockets, but I can't count out
On the
Jimmy.
series?
Yeah, because Game 7 is today at.
I mean,
At
Warriors
least.
got to get back into it mentally. The last game is going to be checked out.
Yeah, the last 2 they checked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if they win, if the Warriors win, but I would bet. I put 5 on it. I ended up. I think I ended up winning $100 on the Lakers or against the Lakers. However you want to look at it. 2 of my clients bet me that they would make it to the Western Conference Finals, and I just knew that wouldn't come.
So you did it against our boy?
Yes, I did. No. I bet against Luka. I did bet against LeBron. I bet against Luka. I think Luka wasn't just this great. Oh, just add Luka and
They ain't had no big.
Nah.
Rudy Gobert looking like Shaq now.
tell me, fucking Wilkins hated
And
him.
this dude is trash. Gobert, man.
Yeah, 30 something. 30 points, 30 rebounds, 30 blocks.
What's up? Why do you think he got LeBron?
Yeah. No, he ain't. No, LeBron playing 5. Yeah, LeBron playing center at points. Yeah. No, they sent him back. They failed him. They people believe they intentionally failed him on physical. Because they didn't want to give up Dalton and that to get him. Because they gave up Dalton initially. And I forgot who the other player was. And a first round draft pick for him. But then when he got there, they failed him as physical. When he got back to Charlotte, he passed his physicals. They believed they just felt like they were making a hasty decision by trading away Dalton. get that new Switch?
Thought about it. I did get a Steam Deck.
Oh, what?
Called Steam Deck.
Oh.
Yeah. Like Windows, PC.
Xbox type deal?
Nah, not the other.
Well, is it Windows Xbox?
No, it's Microsoft.
Oh, okay. You bought it or you thought about it? How much did it run you?
6 something. Okay, 7.
Does it have like EA Sports and
Yeah.
all those games?
Everything. You can put emulators on it too.
Yeah. Huh.
And you can put your PlayStation or Xbox on it. You can play it on it.
My attention. And you said it's a handheld?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a tax write-off to me.
Yeah, you can travel with it, take everywhere. Yeah, games on it, you don't need internet.
I assume you can network your Xbox or PlayStation controller.
And your phone too.
Okay.
Yeah, then they got Steam, right? Computer based. Steam got a lot of free games.
Huh.
And they always sell, like, they got a lot of EA games on sale. They got some big bucks, they got FIFA, they got all this,
I got Madden. I'm going.
oh, they got Madden. Yeah. I think Madden right now is probably like 11 or 12 bucks.
Well, I wouldn't need it because if I could play my Xbox or PlayStation on it, I got it. Yeah, I already got it. So I just log in. Yeah, and I don't buy the physicals. I download I buy the downloads. Good morning. Good morning. What up, buddy? Yes, sir. You? Yes, sir.
They had a camera.
Yeah, so you can. Yeah.
Does it come with it?
I think it does. I watched the advertisement for it, or like not the advertisement. I watched like the review of it, and I remember they talked about the camera. I'm pretty sure it comes standard.
It'd be great if it came with it. Especially for that price. Yeah.
Everything. Somehow terrorists affect fucking digital data. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good week, guys. See you, mama. See you, buddy. Yeah, they're all trying to run. Are they? I did hear somebody say yesterday, I think, that PS6 is coming out.
PS6 come out, people still trying to get the 5.
Hey, 4 years too soon. You're trying to get all that money quick.
I'm telling you. Hey, Joe, let him finish singing, Joe. Right. No dick. No dick. Oh, how was work? Oh, you didn't?
drank early, sleep night.
Yeah.
You know, I want to do some paintball or laser tag.
You say what?
Paintball or laser tag.
You say where can you do it or?
No, I'm saying,
Oh. Yeah, if I would do paintball, I would have to do that in the wintertime in Texas because it's too hot to be outside running, sweating. Ain't no way.
yeah, I want to shoot somebody, but I don't want to hurt them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We got some pent up frustrations.
Nah. I just want to shoot somebody without getting in trouble.
Yeah.
For one,
Every other time you shot him, you got in trouble. Sucker, can you bring up a fork and plates? A fork and plates?
What are chocolate doing that?
Yeah. Can't take my gloves off and eat them doing haircuts, but I can put that fork on. You say you selling hats now?
So I got an hat collection.
Oh, yeah.
I got a few of them at the house.
I got hats and shades.
Like, I don't understand how people do not noticing that hat is on.
Yeah. Thank you, honey. I'll take the fork. You know,
Yeah, we trying to tell you, man.
my only thing is, like, so I'm in the minority. I don't actually have an issue with what he did.
Yeah, me either.
My thing is, it's like, bro, if you're gonna get, like, he's got too much access to too high of a quality of woman for him to take an L behind that. Like, if he, I've been, every time someone asks this, it's cuter 19-year-olds working at gas stations, HEBs, fucking Sonic, like, Panda Express. Like, he could have went anywhere and found something of a little higher quality than that. But if you like young girls, hey man, get it how you live. I just personally feel like that was a disappointment. Like, for a dude that's just on $100 million deal, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. They've been dealing for 2 years, 2+ years. So I don't know.
Why now, right? Yeah.
Well, my guess is he probably bragged to her that, you know, they had a relationship, so I'm sure he bragged to her that he had this, that, and the other coming around the pike, and she was opportunistic, saw her opportunity.
And she already heard Michelle's name on the video.
He has the Instagram live, yeah.
I don't know what he doesn't like today.
Well, I mean, she got Google. I'm sure she just, you know, Googled. Yeah.
He's untouchable.
I mean, you know.
His weakness was that. Exploited his weakness and set it as a rare
I mean, you know as well as I know. I don't know shit. I'm just guessing, just like you would.
That's why he shouldn't do shit like
Right. Yeah, I feel like he could have made.
that. Smart.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously a smart decision, but I'm still hung up on the fact that, like, bro, she looked regular as hell for a dude with $100 million and counting. Like, it ain't like that was gonna be his last gig, and that's just with ESPN.
Why 19?
I mean, again,
Shit.
I don't know. I feel like in a way he's living out a lot of people's fantasies. Personally, they said whenever Pornhub releases the data for what searches people use, it's always barely legal, and it's like literally the highest percentage of porn usage.
That's weird, man.
Because y'all a bunch of perverts.
So my point is, he's living out most people's fantasies, and he just, again, he got a type, and that's why I say I ain't mad at him, because I understand how normal that is. It ain't normal to me. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, based on the data and what it says people actually like, most people are consuming barely legal porn.
I don't know if this is accurate. Well, if they are,
What would it be? Why would they lie? And they said that the Bible Belt is the highest consumer of porn. The Bible Belt, this area, Tennessee, Kentucky, the Mason-Dixon line.
Christians are the worst.
Yeah, these hillbillies, they like their porn. They like they're younger. And it kind of makes sense, because, like, I know in, like, Tennessee, it's either legal to marry a 12-year-old or a 14, if it's something young as hell. So, I mean, it makes sense. But, so that's why I say I don't actually have a problem with the age. It doesn't look good for a public figure like that to be worth as much as he is and as visible as he is. But, could it be a setup? Certainly could. I don't think it's a setup. I just think he didn't make the best decision with who he was rocking with. But, you like what you like, and eventually you'll get burned enough times to be like, yeah, I gotta stop playing with fire. Well, apparently they ran into each other at the gym. And if I had to guess, I would guess she probably initiated it because of his training. Was like, oh, you're such and such. But, would you like change on me?
I already got it.
Shut the hell up. I know he was. I know. So I didn't realize you were my first appointment, and when I was leaving a donut shop, I was like, man, who I got first? And I saw your name, and I said, this nigga done already got you.
Good day, sir.
All right, buddy, you too. Oh, man. Mr. Lowe, come on. Hold on, man. What's up, man? Doing all right? Sure you? Yeah. What? Every time I hear this song, I think it was. Oh, yeah? Every every time I hear this song, I think of the Ladies Man. When he was taking calls from his call. Have you ever seen Ladies Man?
Yeah.
When he was taking calls from his calls, or whatever, he this song was in the background. And he gave that iconic rant. What is love? What is our longing for togetherness? Is it not the sweetest flower?
I had to say that long, bro.
Yeah.
You remember the line.
Dog, I used to watch that movie on repeat. Yeah, when I was coming up, that was my genre of comedy, bro. I used to watch that, white chicks, Coming to America. Oh my God, bro, best movie ever, man. That movie needs a Pulitzer, the Nobel Peace Prize, Grammys, Oscars.
My wife would agree with you.
That's why you married her, bro. She's a smart woman.
She's like, let's watch. No, I ain't watching that.
That is fantastic. Well, if y'all ever have a party, I'ma show up. I'm bringing white chicks, Ladies Man, Austin Powers, Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers is by far one of the best.
Yeah, oh, no question. Old school. Yeah, man. Hall Pass. You took Mohawk?
Yes, sir.
Your version, of course.
My version, of course.
You bring the top down and let it grow.
Sir. I want a little higher this time, though.
Okay, I was just looking at it. I'm thinking it needs to be a little higher. Like, I was thinking more so back here. Or are you saying more so in the front too?
Oh, in the front too.
Okay, you got it. No problem. How's the pregnancy coming along?
Good, man. Nice work. Nice work.
Have y'all? When do y'all find out the gender?
We already found out.
You did.
Yeah.
What you got?
Girl, man.
Hey, girl, dad, man. Girl, dad.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
We're excited. Still day by day, but
Right, of course. And did you say the due date was in September?
Mhm.
Yeah.
how you been?
Been good. Waiting on this lease to end so we can get the heck out of here. But I'm stressing about that, but I'm not doing too bad. I want it to be over with.
Yeah. And when is that?
So our lease is up in April of 26, but if we can get favorable terms from one of two locations, then I'm comfortable breaking the lease early as soon as the unit is ready. But we're trying to go to that gas station just past here, cruising. So once, so we're waiting on them to give us the green light that they're going to work with us, but they're not very reasonable with what they're asking. So the journey begins when they agree to work with us, and then after we get that established, then we got to agree to terms. And right now we are very far apart on what they're asking, but I think regardless we're going to go with them. I would feel I'm not going to break my lease to work with them if they're not going to come down on their price. They are way overpriced.
Where's the second location?
So they're building a volleyball school right next to the shop.
What?
Yeah, so that green patch of grass next to the donut shop.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, that's going to be a volleyball school, and then they're going to have 3 units available for rent underneath or like attached to the volleyball school. So it'll be a little smaller than this, but the convenience of our clients not having to go looking for us.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's priceless. So I would say that's got weird benefits. Obviously the parking lot thing is huge. I like the guy better than any other people. Well, there's another company that we actually wouldn't mind working with. but they're way less visible. Excuse me. So, but yeah, so we could end up. So there's a warehouse mall across the street from here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I think you told me.
Yeah. So we also like that guy. However, it's less visible than this. So I'm not worried about like you and like our clients because we already have lines of communication. If we move, I can send you the address. You can GPS it, no problem. I'm worried about, the general public that doesn't know about us yet, and the likelihood that they'll find us. I know, like, if it wasn't for Google, this wouldn't even be a possibility. But I do know that we will be found. I just don't know how many people are going to stumble upon us. Because a lot of people, some people are finding us because of that dancing man out there.
Visibility matters.
Especially when you're trying to make money. So that's something that we're considering. Honest and truly, that's my preference, is that location. Because it's cheaper, and it's just cheaper means less stress for me.
Yeah.
But in a roundabout way, it could mean more stress because if my barbers aren't successful there, then I'm just going to be paying more rent again. So I wish the answer was already like there for me, but I'm gonna just have to wait like everybody else. But like I said, we have till the end of April. Well, we have the end of November because we got to give them 6 months notice. Well, I think we've already given them notice, but I do want. Sugga, when you have a chance, can you look at the lease and figure out like what they consider notice? Like, do we have to submit like some kind of document, or can we simply shoot an email saying it's over? You're gonna do it right this second. Just when you are done scrolling. But yeah, the clock is ticking. It's getting close. So I would say best case. Best case, if someone came down to our terms, we would be here for another 90 days. I think worst case, we'll be here till April.
And how much, I guess, time do you need to like move stuff out?
So, I can have this shop cleaned out in a night.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, no question. It would cost me on the back end, but I get it done.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, nah, brother. You have no idea how much I moved in my life. Oh no, I get this shop moved out in a night.
Are either one of those spots as big as this one, or?
So one of them kind of is the warehouse mall. It's 2 stories.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, kind of. I think it's unlikely that the top floor would be usable for what we're doing.
Okay.
But it could be used for. So in a way, it's bigger, but it's likely not going to be used at full capacity.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it's like 22 or 2,300 square feet.
Okay.
The other units are like 2/3 this size.
Okay.
So we're 1,750. The gas station is 1,200. The volleyball school is 1,150. So they're significantly smaller. But I mean, we have big space.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with it.
Did you say you prefer to be at the cruising?
Well, yes. For if if they were charging the same as everybody else, we would already be. I'd break my lease today. But they're not. They're irrational right now with what they're asking for. But yeah, all things being equal, that's where we'd like to go. The visibility, the traffic. Their business would complement ours. Yeah, so that's our preference to some degree, but because it's so much more expensive, it's not. But you know, what up, my man? Good morning, buddy. So yeah, for the barbers, it's not that big of a deal because all they got to pay is booth rent. For me, it's a big deal because I don't have my barbers paying booth rent. I'm paying extra.
I was gonna ask you, can you in the front?
Uh-huh.
Can you like, I guess round?
Round it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for that Mr. T.
You already there, bro. You already there, big dog. You just need a bunch of chains and ropes and shit. Get a vest with no shirt underneath. I pity the fool. Handlebars, mustache, man. You be big. How do your students respond to your haircut?
All that, man. So, as long as you show up with hair, they're cool. If you cut your hair off, they be like, what? Like, bro.
Like where you see?
I know, like, what you do with hair, bro? You cut it, you do stuff to it. Like, you talking about. But you know, kids nowadays, man, it's funny, man. Like, if they have any part of their head shown, bro, they got hoodie on.
Yeah.
They holding the back of their head.
Right. Sure, I got this front part straight. Has your wife gotten used to it yet? Or does she?
Oh yeah, she likes it. She
does?
likes my style.
Okay, that's good. Like I say, man, we have to reconcile, man. Get you a new wife, man. No.
I made a little bit more money than everybody went up my
Right. He's like, man, I said trends, man. There'd be a whole bunch of people walking around with a mohawk with no fade.
True story.
No, you listen, you ain't lying. You are not lying. You want the back to come to a point, or?
Yes.
Okay. No, listen, you're right. You're right. Absolutely right. Well, I don't know, because, like, Kanye has done some pretty creative things, and I haven't seen many people.
No. Kanye is considered crazy. So
True.
nobody.
That's my point.
Crazy.
And a millionaire.
No, he's a billionaire. Yeah. No, he was saying
Ever
if
since he said slavery was a choice,
he lost a lot of people. Yeah, lost a lot of people with that one. White lives matter. Yeah, nah, he out there.
I don't even know if the black community really claimed him.
Yeah, depends on who you ask. I know the people that I associate with do not. I go back and forth on it because I'm a advocate, I'm a proponent of mental health awareness. Yeah. And clearly, there's a disconnect with his mental health regimen and, his expectations of what a normal, acceptable adult, transaction looks like. So I have some I don't know if empathy is the word, but I am not as harsh to judge him as possible, and I also know that he's just not to be taken seriously.
No.
So no matter what he says, I know there's an agenda, I know there's a motive, and it's never a righteous one. And you know, it's unfortunate that he has such presence and platform to even get attention when he says these things.
Yeah.
And then, you know, the other side uses it as, see, I'm not racist, Kanye agrees.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little more.
I was talking to my wife the other day. I was like, I mean, despite how he is now, I'm like, graduation and stuff.
Yeah.
That's still top 5 for me, man.
Yeah. So I'm not a big Kanye fan.
Really?
But, nah. I mean, he's made good music. But I will say this. I think one of the greatest songs of all time, and I'm not religious at all. I think that one of the greatest songs of all time, I'm having a hard time thinking of a better one, is Jesus Walks. Dog, I'm not religious. I'm actually anti-religious. I can't think of a better bruh, I can't think of one song I would put above that. And I'm not a big Kanye guy, and I gotta get some hair about the next. But yeah, I think Jesus Walks has got to be one of the best songs I've ever heard. From the beat to like the content of the song, the meaning. He didn't have any filler words or verses. Like everything was a concise, succinct point. And I was like, God, man, that's the best song I've ever heard in my life. There you go. You said nothing. If that ain't the one for you, what is?
I'm gonna be Touch the Sky, bro. Or Homecoming, yeah. Yeah. Touch the Sky, Homecoming.
Big Brother?
Yeah.
You want a card?
No, cash.
Oh, cool.
Finally.
Cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. You finally get it, man.
How
3
much?
years later.
How much?
35.
Okay, so that keep to it. Yeah.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, bro.
Congrats again on the baby.
Thank you, bro.
And when I know something, you'll know something.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
All right, my friend.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. I got the best job in the world. People pay me to fuck their hair up. And they tip. No, some kids asking for accuracy that I think are equally as bad. It was like a golf ball. I said that car was like a golf ball. Right on the way. Got a foot just walking in. With a sprint? Corporal. Primo. Yeah. I think that's. Hold on, let me see.
¿Cuántos son por cita o cómo está la vida?
The shirts are by appointment. Are you looking for a haircut, or what can I help you with?
O que no, el específico no, un corte normal, sin otra cosa, no listo.
So I have 2 appointments in 5 minutes. We can get you. Hold on. Do you Saka? You got anybody out now?
No.
Okay.
So do you have time? For a phone? No thinking.
So right, him.
Raise your hand. You have a language barrier.
Yeah. Primo. Pictures. Pictures. Yeah. Today's the day, huh?
Today is the day. All right.
Yes, are you? Come on.
Doing good.
I'm gonna live vicariously through you guys. I think the Rockets are gonna win, but I'm kind of sort of hoping you guys do. Even though a LeBron Laker fan would never.
It's a real toss-up, man.
Yeah.
It's been very good.
Yeah, it's hard to put anything past a veteran team with 3 superstars. And I don't trust Jalen Green as a superstar.
Oh no, man! 'Cause he may score 6. He may score 37.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, I think if I had to bet $5, I'd bet on the Rockets because it's a home game. I trust Ime, although I think Kerr would be a slightly better coach.
And if we can get off to a good start, that's where we've been going wrong past the games.
Playing catch up.
First fucking quarter.
Good morning, man. I paid 10 line, right?
Yes, sir. Game 7 Steph. Steph easily shows up for Game 7.
Yeah.
Boston and New York should be a good series.
From what I'm hearing, it's not gonna be.
Well, I imagine Boston's going to run away with it. But
Yeah.
It's going to be at least good games.
Yeah. I think they're too long for New York.
Denver's going up against OKC, right?
Yes.
I don't see Denver coming out of that one.
No. I think it's OKC and everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I think they're gonna win the entire thing.
Who's Cleveland got?
Cleveland will have
The winner of us gets Minnesota. Indiana.
Indiana, yeah.
I'm surprised Indiana got out, honestly.
Well, I mean, when you look at the injury, and some of those like untimely turnovers, because almost every game was close. Like, I don't think there was a blowout in that series.
I think the first game was they won by like 11. Other than that, it was 3 points.
Yeah.
It's been a good round 1.
Yeah, with the exception of the sweeps, OKC and Memphis, and I think there was another sweep in them.
Cleveland swept them, didn't they?
Cleveland played. Is it Miami?
Yeah.
No, I think Miami won. think they went 5. How's business?
Good, man. I'm taking a week off right now. My wife just came first.
Oh,
about
congrats.
3 days ago. I picked me
And you had a boy, girl?
Girl.
Girl. My buddy that just left is also expecting, but his is due in September. Bringing a young lady into the world.
She came a week earlier than we were expecting. We were expecting her to be born tomorrow. We had it scheduled.
Yeah. Oh, it's scheduled C-section?
I was scheduled in induction.
Oh, it's induced.
But she was in the middle of the night, saying her water broke, and went to the hospital with me.
And is that your first one together or second?
Second.
Okay.
Our boy,
Yeah.
he's ours too. Another one was second.
Did you are you taking a week off from your business or your job?
A regular job.
Okay.
Took a couple of points of my own just to let Mama heal up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I just asked because if you thought it was going to be next week, did you just have to like out of nowhere take the time off, or did you?
I pushed all the appointments that I had this week to next week.
Okay.
I'll start back up on Wednesday.
Okay. And how is she doing?
She's doing good.
Recovering
She's
well.
tired.
Yeah. How long was she pushing?
She pushed twice, man.
Oh,
Two
okay.
pushes. She
Maybe
was,
it's like, let's go.
yeah.
Start this life then.
But it went really well.
Was your son that easy too, or?
It was a little more difficult, but it was pretty easy going thing too. His was scheduled induction. He waited.
He's very patient.
Yeah.
He was Shador Sanders. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait another round or two.
And then we got to the hospital about 10 o'clock in the morning. And a lot of it more at 8:30 in the evening.
I guess it's a relative thing. I was told the baby drinking birth for what 10 hours, 9.5 hours. I probably wouldn't consider that a quickie.
What was crazy is I was about to go take my son to go to the house to stay with his godparents. And we wanted her to get checked to see if we were close to birth. And like, oh, we don't want to check. So, we asked them to check so that I wasn't missing things. And they checked and they said, oh, it's time to push. My son was in the room for the birth and everything.
Oh, how did he respond?
He was very curious. Put him behind the curtain and he was trying to grab the curtain. But,
No, let me see. Have a good week, Brandon. With my
might be a doctor one day. Who knows? Did you want?
I'm hoping for NBA.
Right,
Or
yeah.
college.
Yeah. He can be both.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three: college, NBA, and.
He's gonna stay
I mean,
4
Dr.
years.
J did it.
Dr. J did do it. He did do it.
What do you think of LeBron's injury for the offseason?
I don't think there's any question he's coming back. I think, not, I don't know that. But I think based on who he's always been, what I think he's going to do is play 2 more years. Because I think Bryce will be draft eligible next season. And I think he will try to engineer, orchestrate some kind of way for him and Bronny to end up wherever Bryce goes. Because based on what I've always heard about Bryce, he's the better of the 2 brothers.
You watch him play?
Never.
Oh man, he's a baller.
Yeah. Does he play more like LeBron or? Yeah, okay.
He's built like him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not LeBron by any,
Right.
by any stretch of the
Right.
word.
But 6'7", I heard he was 6'7".
Yeah, he's going to be a legitimate player.
Yeah. And so, and the reason I say they'll probably have to engineer something to get with him, based on what I've heard about him, he's going to be a higher draft pick.
Yeah.
So he's going to probably end up on a really bad team, and they're going to have to, write something in the contract where they're going to be able to, because he always does 1-on-1s. So my guess is this contract he signs over the summer is going to have something in it where, he'll play out this season and give everything he's got, and then the following season, wherever Bryce ends up, him and Bronny will be able to go there. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays the whole season. I also wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to get all 3 of them in the game at once, and then he retires the next day. Like I could see something like that.
Do you think he'll go to coaching or just?
Absolutely not.
No?
Absolutely. I know he wants to be an owner, and I know right now they're trying to get a franchise in Vegas, and he's been vocal about wanting to own the one in Vegas.
He's definitely got the money.
Yeah. And he's got the respect of the league, so I could see that working out. I also believe the Adelmans are trying to get their team to Vegas, so we'll see. But I think he's not a coach. I don't think he's gonna. Nothing will surprise me with him. I don't think that's his passion. I think he wants to be an owner and let basketball coaches coach. I'm sure he wants some personnel say, but I think all former athletes that have gone into coaching or ownership or management or presidency, like what's that in Miami, Riley. So I think my guess would be he's not going to be a GM.
Unless like the only way I see him being like a GM is if some ownership group or team is like, you know,
Don't die on
we'll, we'll let you buy into this, you know, conglomeration or trust or whatever, and then you just have to kind of work your way up, starting from, you know, midway through, just to understand what GMs go through. But I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't have to do anything like that and he just goes straight to ownership. Yeah, I would. When I say straight to ownership, I don't mean like retire, then all of a sudden he owns, you know, the Las Vegas, you know, whatever.
Down the road.
Yeah, a couple seasons down the road, I feel like, because I don't know that they've announced what season will be the inaugural season of, because I think Seattle and Vegas. I know they mentioned it's possible that there will be 4 teams in it, but I think they're just going to stick with 2.
And it would make most sense to put 4 teams so you could have 2 more in the East, 2 more in the West.
But that would make 34 teams. And I imagine, well, I guess I don't even know what the validity, because I know the NFL has 32 teams. I don't know why that number makes sense, but they got the 4 conferences. But I could see 32 making the most sense because then they would have 4 conferences. Because if you have 34, you're not going to have an even number of, divisions. You're not going to have an even number of divisions.
Then they take the team out of Dallas.
But they're still adding 2 new franchises, so they would just backfill.
Yeah, I guess they want to add. They're gonna.
Yeah,
have to,
they wouldn't leave that market without a team because of the size of that market. So even if they take Dallas and send them to Vegas, they would backfill like they did the Oilers with the Texans. But yeah, I think, and you know, I think no matter what LeBron does, he's forced to compete with MJ in one way or another. So I feel like he's gonna try to be the first former player to win a championship as an owner.
Yeah, because Mike didn't even get close.
Nah. If I'm not mistaken, no team Mike has owned has even made the playoffs. Maybe the Wizards, but see, I don't think he was. Nah, he was in Charlotte when the Wizards were facing off with LeBron in the East. So I'm not sure he's ever had a team make the playoffs. He's done really bad in the draft. Adam Morrison, you know, obviously Kwame Brown, what's that boy from Wisconsin? But every week, he's drafted some bills.
It's really a toss-up when it comes to drafts, man. Some guys show so much potential and then nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember who was in the Kwame Brown draft, but I think from what I remember, I think a lot of people were not interested in him at the number 1 overall. I think he either went top 3, if not number 1 overall. And I remember I was listening to the Jim Rome show a lot at that time, and I don't think anybody thought that was a good idea. But Mike. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got Greg Oden. A lot of people thought he was going to be a world beater, and some of that is just luck. Like he couldn't stay healthy. But when you had the option to get a very, very solid defensive player or Kevin Durant, most people are going to go for Kevin Durant.
Especially in today's league.
Yeah, absolutely.
Offensive all the way.
Absolutely.
Which is great about the Rockets. I mean, they're very defensive units, which I like to see. If the Rockets take us out tonight, that's what I'm going for the rest of the series. I don't think they'll make it, but
Yeah.
probably the rest of the playoffs.
I feel like I kind of had the same attitude when Minnesota beat us. That's going to be so. Minnesota and Houston are going to be the teams I'll follow once the Jameses are out of the league, because I'm sure Bronny is probably.
Yeah, he'll be gone.
I don't know. I don't know. When I
LeBron gets a team, he'll be on his team.
yeah. I think Bronny isn't going to be an all-star level player.
Never.
But I do think he's going to be a serviceable. He's shown promise. He was averaging 30 in the G.
He's done well on the 3K, especially
Yeah.
there in the G League.
Yeah. So
I think he should have stayed in college another couple of years.
I don't doubt it. I just think that LeBron's timeline was,
Yeah.
what it was.
Now or never.
Right. Yeah. But
LeBron really showed his age in that series.
I don't know that I agree with that. I feel like he obviously had some highlights and some lowlights. I think that was just poorly mismanaged. I feel like after he went a whole half without a break, I feel like that's when 40 caught up with him. But if it wasn't for that mismanagement, I mean, LeBron was chasing down blocks. He was getting to the cup whenever he felt like it. I think, in my opinion, you saw what you saw, I saw what I saw. I don't necessarily think he looked old until they mismanaged their rotation and stopped playing some of their, because he was playing center. Like, give a 40-year-old, 22 season vet a little grace. As a 6'9" point forward, they made him play center against the former Defensive Player of the Year and Nas Reed, who Sixth Man of the Year. Like,
Nas Reed he's gonna be something else.
yeah, underrated.
Yeah, absolutely.
Overlooked, underrated. So I wouldn't necessarily. I hear you. I'm a Homer. I'm a Laker. I'm a LeBron sexual, whatever you want to call him. I get it, but if you look at it critically, he's 40 years old playing 20-year-old minutes at a position he's not. He's not a natural center.
Never has been.
Never.
I guess they may have put him in center in high school or something, but
Yeah,
he
of
still
course.
plays point center.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I feel like we got to give him some grace. And then one game Luka had the flu or whatever he had. Austin Reeves had never really got off in that series. Yeah, man. So I don't know. I feel like we have such a rigid grading schedule for LeBron that if we just take a step back and look at it a little more critically, I don't necessarily agree that he looked for it.
I mean, that goes all the superstars, so if Game Steph scored 3 points, everyone say it's time for him to retire. He's done. He's washed up, but then he comes back and scores 52.
Well, I can tell you who's trash. James Harden. Motherfucker had 7 points in Game 7. Thanks, bro. Thanks for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. Never.
Now, OKC, they put that 3 together. They probably would have won something.
I think they would have won several rings. They had Serge Ibaka, who was one of the best centers at the time. Well, he was buddy. But yeah, Serge Ibaka, Reggie Lewis, obviously Harden, Durant, and Russ, and Collison. I mean, they had guys.
Yeah, they had damn good teams.
Yeah, they were a really good team. They had Steven Adams. They were a really good team. One of my favorites. Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah, Adam's still out there doing work.
Yeah. I feel like that would have been a real problem to deal with for years to come. Yeah, that was sad to see that break up. I mean, as a LeBron guy, I was happy to see it, but that was going to be a problem for at least 10 years. Good morning. Got an appointment or just walking in? With myself? You can have a seat. If you want to use center chair. Okay. She's just
The day one start today too?
No.
No?
No, they don't start the next round until the first round is
That's
over.
what I thought, but my phone was telling me different.
Really?
Yeah, my phone, I don't know if the apps are messing up or what. It's just saying game one starts today with the Pacers at 5.
Really? Well, did you give me that too? It is? Huh. I thought,
Remind me again what we're doing.
But I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, that's good, brother.
Yep.
It makes sense because what's it called? I mean, if you win, you have to sit out until, say you win in 4, then you have
Right.
to sit out until 7 games are done. You might have been told by then.
Right. Interesting. And it's Pacers, Cleveland? You going card?
Yeah.
That's what you going card? Morning. Got an appointment or is what?
Yeah, appointment 11:25 with Shawn.
Jasper?
Yes.
Give me one.
Yes.
Good morning. Here, just sign your name real quick. Buddy. Yeah, listen, from now on, every time you walk in, sign in, and then figure out who you're going to so we know what you got going on.
You don't get in trouble.
Yeah, so you don't get in trouble. All right, see you later. Have a week. Warriors
All depends on what happens tonight.
Yeah, Warriors in 7. Yeah, just your name. You don't care about the time. What up, my friend? How you doing?
You're doing good. Doing good, man. Nice Sunday to relax and get a nice haircut.
Yeah, man, get yourself cleaned up a little bit. Get ready for the week.
Yeah. Been a little crazy the past few months, so I kind of needed it.
Do you have an inspo pick, or do you know specifically what you're doing?
I just, short on the sides and a little long on the top, but look, you surprised me. So
Okay, so I got free reign to just make it look good?
Yeah.
Now, when you say short, is bald too short, or would you just prefer to see some here?
I would prefer to see some hair.
Some here.
Got one of each.
I don't have too much experience, so.
Yeah. Do you did you just move to the area, or what's?
No, I've lived here for a while, but I've been living in my folks live here, but I moved over to Spring Branch.
Okay.
Yeah, but normally I don't frequent barbershops or beauty salons. My dad used to do the cut.
Okay.
Yeah, but
He retired.
I got tired. I was like, I want to try something a little extra. Let's just.
Yeah. See what we can get out of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Does your dad have any formal training from doing hair, or?
No, his dad was a barber.
Oh,
but
okay.
so back in the day, but the way my dad does things is military style. So,
Oh no. Okay. Respect.
yeah. And no, his dad was cool because So they were all born with curly hair, and he didn't like curly hair, so he would shave down his kids, even the girls.
What?
Yeah. So
That is childish.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so that they wouldn't have curly hair. Now they came out later with I don't know. He had some belief that it's gonna turn straight. But no, like it came out wavy. So, but you know, I used to have it short. My dad doesn't have that belief, but you know,
But his father.
his father did.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, but so I never had it this long before. So I was like, you know, let's see what happens, and it gets pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And especially now that it's summer. Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta get all this off.
Mm-hmm.
We're really something on top of you.
Yeah.
So what kind of work? What kind of work do you do?
I'm actually in customer service. So I work at an embroidery / screen printing shop.
Okay.
Um,
Like Vistaprint?
uh,
Not Vistaprint.
not-
For imprint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. So what we do is we do like the promotional products for companies.
Yeah.
So like, you know, we do the uniforms and all that. So I work in the embroidery department.
Okay.
And
So it is similar to imprint.
Yeah.
For imprint. Okay.
Yeah. I just take care of the customers. I'm like, hey, you know, what do you need? And you know, I fill in their order. I overlook their orders as well, just making sure that everything's done up to par. You know, it's intense work. It's not just sitting at your desk, you know.
Yeah.
But
So your quality assurance.
pretty much. I do a bit of everything. But it's a lot of fun. You know, you get to do merch for your favorite sports team. So
Very cool.
yeah, so like, you know, during the Super Bowl, we actually did some caps and we actually, okay, so little insider secret, we actually embroider for both teams,
Yeah.
and the losing team, well, we give them a wreath.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
So when you so I heard a story about a guy. I can't remember what country he was from, but he came to America when he was like 15.
Okay.
And he was a Buffalo Bills fan because he kept getting merch from them winning the Super Bowl. I don't know how old you are, but in the 90s, the Buffalo Bills lost 4 straight Super Bowls.
Oh wow.
And I'm guessing a company similar to who you work for was making Super Bowl, champion Buffalo Bills stuff. And since they lost, they like shipped to Africa. So he came over to America thinking like, man, the Buffalo Bills can be the best team in football history. I'm a Bills fan.
Yeah.
And when he got here, he found out that Bills had never won a Super Bowl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Poor guy. No, it's funny because we I know a lot of other some of the developing countries or like in Latin America or Mexico, like they get all the extra stuff.
Yeah.
And then like when they come here, it's like, hey, I'm a big Browns fan.
Right. Like, yeah, only if you knew, buddy.
No, but yeah, so we do something similar. We do merch for both teams. And whoever wins, well, that's the one that gets sent to
Right.
them. But the other one, we send it directly to the client.
Yeah.
And our client is actually 47.
Okay.
Which makes
The hat
a lot.
brand.
Yeah, the hat brand. So they directly go with us and they're like, hey, we need these embroidered and stuff, and so we make it for them, and then we just send it back directly to them. We have no idea what they do.
Right. Oh, okay. So you guys don't deal with the getting rid of it.
No.
Okay.
We make both, and then like we send one to distributor or something,
Right.
and the other one we send directly to the client. So
Yeah.
the mystery continues.
Yeah, because I noticed like as soon as the game is over, they've already got merch. I'm like, how you know they was gonna win?
Exactly.
And then it just occurred to me, some time ago that it's probably not that expensive to make the stuff, and if it doesn't work out, send it to Africa or Guam or something.
Yeah, I was surprised how cheap it is to make some of this stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, well, the products are not cheap, but
Right.
because I'll look at the hats that they buy, and some of them are up in the 40s or 50s. And I'm like, hell no.
Really?
Yeah, I was.
You're talking about the ones that they sell, or when they get it from their distributor?
No, from their distributor. Like there are people that sell some fancy hats, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to embroider it.
Yeah. So are you remote or do you actually have a job site that you go to?
No, it is a job site. It's actually off of Hempstead.
Okay.
Hempstead, close to, like, right in between 290 and I-10. So I want to say it's parallel to those two. I would say it's on Antoine.
Okay.
Yeah, so more like Hempstead and Antoine, right there. Yeah, that's where the company is. It's like a little industrial park, and we have everything there. So we have the offices here, and right next to the offices are all the machines. So we get to see everything made. And trust me, that's a big deal because sometimes our client is like, no, don't ship it ground. You need to ship it overnight. And then we have to go running over to the shipping, and right as we're about to put it on the truck, we tell them, stop.
Stop moving.
Yeah.
Huh. And how long have you done that?
I've been doing it for a year already.
Okay.
Yeah, before that I was, sorry, I gotta hear my,
Oh, here, let me get you. Okay, go ahead.
No, before that I was working as a librarian, but it gets a little boring and also the pay is not that good.
Has the book ban affected like public libraries or just schools?
Well, I actually don't know because I worked at a university, so we don't get too much of that. Although I know that we had a little nook, where we did actually check out a lot of banned books.
Yeah.
Because I think it only affects state-sponsored schools.
Gotcha.
So not, like, for example, private universities like Rice or, St. Thomas or something like that, they don't get affected, but like anything HISD or here, Cypress, it does get affected.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we, I mean, back in the day, we were doing good. I thought it was a lot of fun. Since it was like in downtown off of Montrose, it can get pretty hectic because you get a lot of not just students, but you get a lot of outside people. You're courteous. You help them out as best you can. Sometimes you do get, every once in a while, someone who just wants to disrupt. But those are the fun ones.
Yeah. How long were you a librarian?
Oh, 5 years.
Did you? So if I'm not mistaken, some librarians hold like doctorates and PhDs and master's things like that. Like you can't just necessarily go get a librarian job.
Yeah, no, and me because it was a student job for me at first, but then they gave me a full-time staff position.
Okay. So did you have to have a degree first?
Not well, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
For
That's what I
that,
thought.
yeah. So my degree is not in library science; it's philosophy, but still. I worked there as a student, and they're like, you know what, we kind of still want you here if you're not doing anything with your life.
Yeah.
So I stayed there for a good 3 years, and after that, and it was nice. The pay.
It wasn't worth it.
Yeah, no. So, no, but I mean, it's nice because. You get to learn a lot with people, and you get to meet some great people as well. You get to talk about a lot of different stuff. I love my supervisor because she's from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So bless that lady's heart.
Yeah.
She loves
you have
us
a
so
heavy
much.
Brooklyn accent?
Oh, she's like, hey, yes, Bob, how you doing?
She sounds Jewish.
Yeah, already is. She's not.
She is?
No, I think she was I think she was adopted, and she had no idea. She's like, I have no idea what I am. I think I'm Irish on one part, but I look Puerto Rican.
Wow.
So I love her name's Sylvia. Oh, beautiful lady. Yeah. And people hated her because she's got that witch cat.
Oh.
So when she laughs across the whole library.
Yeah.
So we got people who are like, hey,
Adios, see ya.
Can you tell, I mean, there's someone cackling in the background and she's like, Oh well, let me find her. And then they immediately know. Oh wait, never mind. This is the person tackling. So no, but
So this new place, they pay you pretty good?
yeah. I mean, better than at
Right,
the
the
library.
library, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sounds
yeah.
like it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah, I mean enough to get my own place, thankfully. Yeah, but no, it's really nice. To me, I've always been like a shy person, so this job actually really opened me up to talking to more people. Yeah.
Do you see a future with this company, or is it's just something for right now?
For me, it's something for right now, but there is a lot of opportunity there. And that's like, for example, my boss has been working there since the 90s, and he's American.
Okay.
So there is definitely a future.
Yeah. But I mean, do you like it enough for you to, see where it takes you, or do you think you got something else planned?
I feel like I got something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I love talking to people. I love treating them right and showing them like, hey, not every customer service person is a teenager trying to get his minimum wage or something. It is a job, and you feel a lot of responsibility for the clients, and you eventually do begin like a relationship with them on a professional level.
Yeah.
Sometimes even on a, although it shouldn't be that way, sometimes I think, but like on a personal level, like one of my clients, she really, she and I became good friends, and so we shared a lot of, work stuff, and I remember I showed her, because you can also embroider your own stuff there, so I made some of my own designs, and I made some hoodies.
Yeah, okay.
For myself, and she liked them, and she was like, "Hey, we need to start an Etsy store for this."
Yeah.
I'm like, I was like, maybe some more designs later, because like right now, I don't want to, like undercut my boss. Although my boss did find out, and he's like, we can embroider these, and you can make business with us. I'm like,
So they don't mind if you double dip.
yeah, they don't mind. No, because what they want is for the person to take as much advantage as possible of those opportunities.
Yeah.
Like when I got there, I was so surprised. I've never seen this in a job before. They cross-train you for everything.
Yeah.
Because, especially for customer service, because they say, we want you to see every aspect of what we do, so that you know how big of a responsibility you have.
Yeah.
So I mean, I started working there, in shipping and receiving. So literally just getting the packages, counting out the garments and all that. And then, they had me working on the production ground, so I was actually at the machines and trying to make sure that things were getting done right. I will say it is the most stressful part of the job, because trying to get in the right placement, it's an art.
Yeah.
It's an absolute, and to have an eye as well for that type of stuff, it's an art. And digitizing the designs, how to make them and stuff. Finally, eventually, do the actual customer service stuff, which requires a lot of, details.
Yeah, diligence. Mm-hmm. So when you sell your own stuff on Etsy, do you have to at least pay for the material?
Oh, I haven't sold anything.
Okay.
Oh,
But I'm saying, like, if you were to do that, would you have to pay for the material, or you could literally sell as much of the stuff and pay for nothing if you wanted to?
No, I would have to pay. So basically, I provide all the garments. I provide all the garments and stuff. Now I would be getting a discount because I'm working.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Like I think for each garment, I'd be paying $5, which is a significant discount. It's a significant discount.
Yeah.
But no, I feel good about it. That there's a lot of opportunity there. And like, hey, if you want to make a buck, you can. That's the best part. Huh. And another thing I think is great about my job is they always encourage you to ask questions.
Yeah.
So they said don't because like some places are like, no, we don't want to. Learn it yourself. You got to teach yourself, or you got to have the experience. No, or whether it's like ask questions. It doesn't matter if you have 20 30 years and doing that type of job, always ask questions.
Something to bring company. And do you care to share what it's called, or?
Yes. So the part of the company I work at is called TM Works.
TM Works.
Yeah, TM Works. So we are the ones that specialize in embroidery and screen printing, and our parent company, which is actually right there in the same building, is called Trademarks.
Okay.
And so you'd go to them if you wanted to, like, contract them, like, hey, I need some stuff embroidered, or like, hey, here's some cups that I need, printed or something with the company logo. Could you do that? So we don't do that in-house. All we do in-house is the embroidery and the screen printing.
Yeah.
But everything else, they can also, they have partners. But like I said, it's a pretty good company, and I mean, JJ Watt works with us. Yeah, so every year he does that charity event. We do all the merch for him. Yeah.
So we are eventually thinking that we're eventually going to relocate, and I might, now that I know you, I might decide to give out like T-shirts or hoodies or something like that for some of our clients. So whenever I'm ready to start to even explore and think about that, I'll reach out to you to figure out what it's going to cost me to do something like that for, say, 50 hoodies or whatever the cost, whatever the quantity that I can afford.
Yeah, for sure. You know what? Now that hopefully tomorrow, because I don't have it at hand. I can give you my boss's information. You can talk to him. Because he concentrates on that stuff mostly. So his name is Todd. Yeah, small businesses and all that. So his name is Todd, and he can hook you up on all that. See what's up. I always try to find business for him because I'm like, sometimes I meet people and they're interested. I'm like, here you go, Todd.
How long did it take you to get here from Spring Branch?
From Spring Branch, I came in this morning, so no traffic. Was probably like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Yeah, when I first moved to Texas, I lived in Spring Branch, and I loved it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to buy a house, and I just couldn't afford it over there. I love that area. And now I bought a house out here. At some point, I'd like to move back there if I stay in Texas. But yeah, man, I love that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I live at some apartment buildings, and they just built them. So brand spanking new. So if you mess it up, you mess it up.
Yeah.
No, but it's nice. I mean, the cost isn't that much. I mean, I live with a roommate, so I share the cost. It's a nice area. It's funny because it looks hella ghetto where I am.
Yeah.
But then you go into the apartment, it's very quiet. I mean, the people are nice. They don't. You don't bother them. They don't bother you.
That's how it was where I lived. I probably lived by where you currently live. I lived on Guess and Westview, I think was the road.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, right by like the Home Depot and the school.
Yes.
The college room. Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, no, I'm right there. And so no joke, I live 30 seconds away from where I work.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, because so I was commuting from here.
Yeah.
Because I actually live right in between 529 and West Little York. So right on Friday.
Yeah.
And
I was wondering, like, how the hell did you find us if you live in Spring Branch?
no, because I was looking because I used to go to. Well, I was telling my dad, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I need a haircut. Do you know a good place? Like, my dad used to go to this place off of Fry, but it's closed on Sundays. So I was like, I need to find a good place. So I was looking through it, and then I saw your place, and I was like, this is pretty interesting. So I was looking through, and I was like, okay, That's pretty nice. I was like, I've never tried a barbershop. So I mean, hopefully it's a step up for my head. So far, yes. Yeah, I told him yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I did, and I'm having a pretty good time right now.
Good. You're very focused on the experience.
Yeah.
Try to be as welcoming and accommodating and friendly. It sounds like what you do. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We try to.
That's what I've been learning in customer service. You know, like, it's not just about marketing yourself, but you actually have to make sure the product is absolutely good. Because you know that's what I do. I did telemarketing at one point when I was a teenager. I didn't last a week because well, number one, because the clients are different. It is different to deal with. Well, not that different, but it is different to deal directly with businesses as opposed to like, the common folks. But at the same time, when you start seeing shady things going on,
You don't want to be a part of that.
exactly. And you're like, well, do I want to screw myself over and search for a job for 6 months, or do I want to do the right thing? I'm sorry, or do I want to feel scummy? I was like, no, I want to do the right thing. I don't care. It takes me 6 months, and yeah, I mean, I've been learning little by little. Your product has to be great. It doesn't matter how much you sacrifice, so long as that product continues being good for the customer. And I love the setup. Honestly, never been to a barbershop that offers video games, donuts, and all that whole shindig.
Yeah, man. We only do the donuts on Sunday, but like a lot of So it's kind of funny because I know that there are more and more gamers every day. Of all ages. But I never think to offer adults the option to play a video game while they get their haircuts. I only think about it for kids of a certain age. But like one of my buddies a couple weeks ago, he saw me cutting a kid's head, and I let him play the Switch. And he's like, "You never offered me the Switch." And I was like, "You know what? I do honestly mean to mention to everybody, because again, you can't just assume that because someone's in their 30s that they're not going to want to play Mario Kart or whatever." But I always forget to ask adults, and honestly, I forget to ask kids of a certain age, because I've just heard no so many times from kids, 13 or 12. They usually kind of give it up, unless it's their first time. If it's their first time here, then the novelty is something that they're like, I can play video games when I get my haircut, but they only do that the first time or two they're here. Now it looks like your beard is low. I can bring it down there, but I'm gonna let you see what it looks like when I clean it up at a higher point. Okay. And if you prefer, go down to where it's always been, then that's what I'll do.
Okay. Like I said, man, you do your magic.
Yeah.
I trust you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have you ever had anyone do your beard, or?
No, actually.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, that's one area I not even my dad. Because I was always like, I want to do it myself, but then see, I may have an eye for some things, but I don't always have an eye for myself. So.
I get it. Yeah, no, I assume you didn't, because you said you normally go to salons, and I've heard that a lot of salons don't actually do beards or are comfortable with it, so
no,
that was probably something you may have done.
No. I remember when I was a kid, because we used to visit Mexico a lot more frequently, and we used to visit a friend of my grandfather's, and he used to do my hair. He's already passed on, but he was in his 90s and doing this shit. And I was like, oh man. But he was old school. Like his chair was from like the 1800s or something. It like had been passed down to him from like his grandfather. And he sat down, and then you had like the razor, and that leather, the leather belt, and he just like sharpens it on there, and then yeah, the way he does the back of your neck and stuff. When I was a kid, I hated it, but then like as an adult, I was like, oh, I miss that feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, they've outlawed, at least in Texas, they've outlawed the, what's it called? They only allow reusable blade, razors.
Gotcha.
So the strop, the leather, it's called a strop. The leather strop, they can't even be in barbershops because they know what those represent. So yeah, so now we have to use disposable blades for shaving.
Gotcha. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a sanitation issue. If I use the same blade on you, but I clean it, but then I use the strop that I just sharpened the blade with,
That's true.
I'm putting all the contaminants back on the blade.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so they just for, and it's people can sanitize them and be, smart about it, but they just want to take the human element out of it and just say, you know what, for safety and consistency, we'll do the reusable razors from now on. Or not reusable, replaceable.
Yeah, replaceable. The one use.
Yes.
No, that makes sense. And now I'm wondering if. No, I didn't. Well, thankfully I didn't catch anything.
Yeah. Like I said, I think most people are smart enough with it to understand how to protect the public. Because the difference between me and someone without a license is just I've been educated on how to protect the public. What's up, dog? There you go. That's my wife. But yeah, and so my guess is, maybe people from a different time weren't given that information on how to keep the public safe. But I think some of it's common sense. But my mom's also a nurse, so I've always kind of sort of been sensitive to safety and sanitation because, that's just how I was raised. And maybe that's why it's second nature to me to know how to clean things properly without, spreading too many contaminants.
No, I think that's really good.
What are we doing, Kevin?
Okay, head up. It doesn't irritate you, does it? Okay. So your dad still goes to a salon? Does he wear his hair longer, or he's just used to going to salons?
He's just used to going to salons. He actually has it short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can hold that for a second?
Oh,
sorry. Let me look at the whole thing 360. Can you see yourself? And I'm gonna clean all this up and line it up in the back, but you see if you're comfortable with the length on top. If I should take it down a little bit more. If the sides are a little too long, I can make them a little shorter.
No, I think that's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Looks like I guessed right.
Yeah, you do. No, I mean, but no, seriously, thank you. This is absolutely. It is literally nothing.
When you said your grandfather or whomever cut hair until they were 90.
Oh no, my grandfather's friend.
Oh, you're my friend. Yeah. I hope I am fortunate enough to continue to do that.
Yeah, and he was sustaining his family that way. I mean,
Yeah.
they lived pretty well. I was like, it's not bad.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no. If I'm lucky, I'll cut until I'm 90.
Yeah.
I feel like the only chance I'll live till I'm 90 is if I'm cutting hair. 'Cause I feel like as soon as I stop doing this, my life is gonna end.
Well, I think, yeah, and I think, you know, when you do something that you already love,
Yeah.
you know, you live longer because, I mean, you're more relaxed with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know when I used to take piano when I was a kid, and my piano
Is it
teacher,
piano?
yeah, piano, and my piano teacher used to say, "Did you know that pianists live long lives?" And I said, "Why?" And she's like, "Because it's so relaxed."
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, there's exceptions, obviously.
Of course.
Especially great people like you and Mozart. Yeah.
Good morning. Oh, what up, man? Doing well, buddy. How are you?
You know, like Mozart, Beethoven, they didn't live, you know,
Yeah.
that much. But like, you know, in modern times, you know, there's pianists that live to be 100, and you know, they were still playing.
Yeah. And I think when there's something that gets you out of bed every day, you know, when you can do that whenever you want or for a living, then it's easier to keep getting out of bed. But I think when you've lost whatever that reason is to, you know, get up and go every day, I think it's when it's easier to start to kind of whittle away and die.
Yeah.
Are you a sports fan at all?
I used to be a baseball fan, but right now,
Yeah.
I've been so concentrated with work that I'm,
Haven't paid attention.
yeah, I haven't paid attention, man.
Well, Greg Popovich is the coach of the Spurs. He just retired yesterday.
Yeah.
And it makes me wonder how much longer he's going to live because he's been a basketball coach for the last 30 years. And you don't do something for 30 years unless you love it. And I feel like the end is probably, you know, near for his wife died 10 years ago. So I can see him kind of being, you know, bored and tired of going on without her. So I wouldn't be surprised if we hear about his funeral in a few short years. And by no means am I wishing that on anybody. Head up.
No, for sure. And I've noticed that too. Like when someone retires from something they love, all of a sudden, you know, they kind of look. I mean, some of them don't look that bad, but then like it seems like they become like 20, 30 years older like within a year.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially if they have like a high stress job. Then it's like sometimes you don't know what to do with yourself because your norm, your condition becomes, you know, high stress and anxiety and dopamine and all the things that trigger certain senses that you might not be able to replicate, you know, in post-retirement life.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, for me, it's my dream that I will always be in a setting where I have to learn. That's why I was telling my folks, I was like, look, if I end up single my whole life, I'm just gonna spend all my money going to university, learning everything I can.
Yeah.
And I'll go to. I said I'll have my day job or like my pension, and then like boom, classroom with a bunch of teenagers or well, young adults.
Yeah, college co-eds.
College kids. And then they'll be like, who's the old guy in the back? I don't know.
Are you going cash card? What up, my friend?
I think I.
No. So it only reserves your time. It didn't actually charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, perfect. No, card. Yeah,
Cool.
for sure.
Cash is preferred, but outside of that, everything is the same.
You know
No,
what?
you're fine.
I don't have cash. You know, I will do cash.
Okay, cool. 35 cash.
All right. You know what? Because I love the way you did it. Here you go. So, oh, sorry. Here you go. 60.
Need some change.
No.
No change?
No.
Mine here. Let me know what your boss says or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to just let them know I want like 50 hoodies.
50 hoodies.
Just pricing on it. Like I don't know if I want that. I just want to know what it would cost.
Screen printed or?
Well, I mean, cost is everything. So if it's $1 million,
Do you have a design?
Yes.
Okay. You can show me.
So okay. So it would either be this. Well, no, it would be this.
Okay, that.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to take a picture of it, or I can send it? I can send you a picture.
You know what? Let me take a picture of it. Or yeah, let me take a picture of it real quick. So specifically this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, wait. Got it?
I got it. Yeah, and I'll also take a picture of this just for reference, just in case.
Yeah. Twin Cities, TC.
So, tomorrow I can actually give you the price. Oh, how big do you want the? Like, do you want it like at the front, at the center?
So do we have any of the TC merch here? Yeah, I would say, let's just say this is 6 inches. I would say smaller than that.
Smaller,
But not, they're not like very visible, but like the size of my hand. I would say about this size.
Okay.
I would say about that size in the center.
Okay.
Yes, so I got a tape measure. Is it in the bag?
Well, then I see.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to them. So that way I'll let them know, like, hey, we got a potential client, and I'll explain to him, like, I'll give him the art, because I think it would be better if we had these. It'll cost a little more if we do embroidery, so it would be better if we do this screen print. So that way,
More efficient, cost efficient.
more cost efficient, and he can talk about options and all that. Because there's another thing, since we work with, like, it's like, like how we mostly, well, my side of the company mostly works with the middlemen. I think you're going to be contacted rather from trademarks themselves, not Teamworks, because Teamworks is the, like, the smaller size, so you might be calling about your bigger side, but we're still giving you the quotes.
Okay.
So let me let him know. I hope he gets in contact with you because he's.
Yeah, and just tell them I prefer text because I get a lot of calls that I just don't answer. Some text is ideal, and as long as he texts me first, I know that he's calling and I answer. But if he just calls me, it's one of those. Cool. All right. Cool. What's my friend? I love you, buddy. You're welcome. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Oh, I thought you meant he's moving out of it. No, stop. Stop doing that.
What up, my man? See you, buddy.
Just fresh in the Mr. Lowe. Here. He said, man, I just ran into Mr. T at the bar at the gym, bro.
You need number in the closet before or like?
Well, he commented on that
Oh, okay.
that I made about him.
Yeah.
So he recognized him already.
Okay.
We got. Thank you. Glad you're not moving, buddy.
He's the switchiest kid. And the harder he tries to not move, the more he moves.
Did you say something to him? And Chase goes, nah. I just stared from a distance. He said, no, I just stared from a distance and admired the misses he cut.
I'm impressed. She knows who Mr. T is.
Right. Well, his dad's my age. I'm sure he probably watched it. What up, my man?
Oh my goodness. The baby.
Hey, what's up, man? All right. Can I get some nuts? Can I get some nuts for the girl? Yeah, what's up, dog? See, can I get some nuts? What up, best friend? What up, what? Here. I'm all right. Oh, yeah.
terrible, he's terrible, man.
Just, man, I golfed like 4 or 5 times last week. And I both pros. I'm glad you didn't show the bowling. It's, when you didn't respond, I asked that old lady, Mr. Drake, to bowl with us. And I called to verify that we could still have a sub because this is the end of the season. And they told us that she couldn't bowl because the season has been closed or whatever. Yeah, so we had to go without Wesley. Wesley, something happened with Spain, he's texting. Yeah. I mean, how much do you think? You know what I'm saying? Like, you already got it. You said what? Oh, you plugged it? Okay. Yeah. I mean, how much do you think a punter is going to do anything for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, you already got one. Yeah.
Hi. Oh, you're ready, huh? Ready. What kind of haircut are you getting today?
Yeah, about fine. I'm not opposed to it. I just think we've got a greater opportunity on like this, like right here, that gas station. Yeah, just cruising. That's what we're trying to do. So we just found out last week that little piece of grass right here, that's going to be a volleyball school. And they're going to have 3 units for rent. So that's a small possibility because our clients wouldn't have to go looking for us. They'll just realize they're on the side of the move, over a building. But we're not off on Friday. It's just, I feel like we would capture more opportunities on 529. And I feel like they want. Yeah, I'm gonna play it out. We still got a year. Now, is this something y'all are still open to going in with us on? Because if we go on Friday. Well, Monday. What y'all doing Tuesday? What? Are we going to dinner somewhere? Yeah. That's our date. We went on Tuesday? Yeah, no, we went. No, man. But yeah. Well, it will work well. Y'all can pay that. We're relatively. Well, does that Italian place close at 5? I think the one you told me about yeah, so that wouldn't work. Well, it would work. Well, it wouldn't work for you.
Big ball. Small.
It's here a good get I've ever seen.
love that you guys are best friends. Yay, it sounds like too much fun. I got to go.
I went to the driving range. Went so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No, I didn't go Tuesday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. I went to the driving range. The first 3 times I hit 150 shots. Wednesday, I had 205 shots. Then bowling and having 4 but it was like, it felt like I was developing properly. Yeah. It was for like 10 nights or something. So I didn't golf since Wednesday. And so I'm gonna just wait till tomorrow night. Hopefully it don't lock up on me. But yeah. When you say Wednesdays are kind of packed there, at Exxon. I thought you went on Wednesday for the lesson. Why? Yeah. Right. 3 o'clock in the hours. Yeah. 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 I mean, you there, bro. That's how you know we getting old, dog. I know how to say stuff. I remember one time I was 12, and my granny heard my cousin listen to Snoop Dogg. And she didn't know what his name was. She was like, who is this from? Snoop Dogg and Dre? I was like, is that a new one? She was like, yeah. And then she tried to recite the lyrics to a song. Remember that song? All these ends and all these B's and here's somebody here going, She was like, he was rapping, talking about one girl jumped off my lap and another girl jumped on it. And I said, oh, Granny, please, this is so awkward. Please stop talking like this. This is what y'all listen to. Snoop Dogg and Dre.
like the hair, like whenever I was curly, I put curly with like some foundation, like this long strand, and I was like, I have my rich one. I like my
Favorite song?
I like my sister borrow my do right now.
Mommy and Daddy go somewhere like no, Mommy and Daddy want to abandon me. Y'all done abandoned me. Somebody come rescue me.
got so much customer service skills. She's a Walmart greeter. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. You say you play Madden?
I will play it. I ain't got to do it, but I have played it. Like the last time I played like 23 probably. But that makes me.
This is rocket. You like rocket? I don't like broccoli either, but I gotta eat it sometimes. So I'm gonna have to eat a little piece of broccoli.
You said broccoli, you got this one.
I love broccoli. Yeah, but I ain't never played Call of Duty. I ain't never played Fortnite. I ain't never played. No, I know, bro. I ain't never won. I used to play GoldenEye and Rainbow Six. Yeah, no, I know, I did. Oh, I had them. You know what, that or 225. You already got my cash out?
Daddy, look at those little baby sharks.
I got them.
Daddy, look at those baby sharks.
Okay, good. One of my buddies actually got a text. He was telling me about this new system that he just got. It's a game. It says a handheld gaming system. I don't think so. I think it was. I'm gonna text you.
Ask Dad if she can have that kind of candy.
So what happens to like the grill I got random is $29. Somebody bought it and decided they were going it. And it's not something that low sales in the store. I'm trying to sell it for arm and leg.
Right. Man, I'm trying to invest in triple my money. Buy low, sell high. The propane.
Get out one for check out what I paid. Get out my garage.
You know, if you want, depending on how big it is, if you want to just bring it here and just sit here until someone sells it at the price you want to go.
You don't have to size them because it makes you put the good in.
Oh, it's in like over here. If you want to this whole farm and sell it for a better price, you want to get out your way, you bring it here. I hold off for at least an hour. Screenshot the actual item price on both. Still got no offers?
What is it?
All right, y'all gonna say bye to everybody.
Here, you give me a list. I'll see you next time. Hey, this is down. That's right. Can I get some down? I'll see you tomorrow. And then, oh, she you have, y'all don't have any? Well, y'all do. Then y'all pick. Oh, wait, but she does or does not? Yeah. Well, y'all just pick something. And we'll figure out whatever y'all want to. We'll meet wherever y'all want to go. Who's it? This somebody?
How are you going to face right here?
For the roll? Yeah, I'm saying.
Those are not yours?
No, those are not ours.
Those are yours? I'm sorry. I didn't come here empty-handed. I got y'all $2 to take home, okay? Come on. Thank you, my brother. Okay.
Just don't. Future. Okay. Just don't.
Are we doing spot 8 tomorrow for you? Are we doing spot 8 tomorrow for you?
I think it looks good right now. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it.
Beautiful moments, share with the ones you love. Maria Bonita.
That was the reaction I had earlier. That was the reaction I had earlier. We'll sit down.
See you later. Huh?
what it is though. They be like, you're in trash.
dog. Come on up, my friend.
Oh,
Are you a big boy just shit? I don't know, man. It's about my height, man, but I need a booster chair too. Need a booster chair too, man. When I go to the bathroom and my feet be swinging, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Get up for a second. TMI, man, I get it, but it's Sunday. Telling the truth on Sunday. I mean, easy. Oh. Is it? We still leaving the top?
Yes.
Okay.
Top.
You looking forward to summer, my friend? Good. Me too. I don't know why, man. I ain't got enough bills ahead of me. Oh. Well, what you got planned this summer? What? Oh, the Dominican. Oh, okay, all right. I thought he said Minikins. It's like Minikins. Where that at? Is that Mexican Minnie Mouse? What's happening, man? L. Walt Disney? You know, you got to double check with these kids. Yeah, Walter Disney, man. You never know with these guys. Miguel Mouse. Let me stop. Oh man, let me cut it out, man. Do my job, man. So I'm a barber, man. Couldn't stay on task, man. Be better than me, man. Get you an education, dog. Can't do this for a living. Whew. Okay. All right. When y'all going to the Dominican Republic?
Right after school.
Oh, oh, excuse me. Is this a cruise or a flight or a flight? Okay. Do you speak Dominican? No. Oh, it's a group trip type thing? Yeah.
The kids are excited and counting down the days.
Very cool. You ever been on a plane before, JJ? You ever been on a plane before? Yeah? It'll make you scared? You a tough guy, man. That turbulence, man. I need to wear some Depends, dog. I might be liable to lose my lunch. The wrong way. How many of you say is gone?
About 12.
Like kids included, or yeah?
But they have to work real hard for that trip. They have to get good grades and not get in trouble.
Oh. When was the last time you was that?
And be good kids.
When was the last time you got in trouble?
This morning.
What did you, man? You come on, man. Ain't no way you got in trouble. You the best kid I've ever known in my life, man. What you did? I'm gonna be your attorney, man. Not guilty. Set JJ free. Free JJ. You and Shay Shay didn't do it, man. Innocent. Innocent. Did you apologize at least, man? You didn't say sorry for what you did? Come on.
I didn't do anything. My mama didn't.
You're good. I know you would.
I shop online. I got pre-qualified for this SUV. Now I want to take it for a test drive.
Shop online and person. Look at all that activity. Insensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like somebody's poking through a computer. I recommend sensitive.
Well, seen sinners.
I'm scared.
Listen, I can tell you, I'm not the best movie critic, so I'm gonna start with that. But I don't think it's a scary movie. I think it has elements of what a scary movie is built on, but the point of the movie wasn't to scare you. What's the scariest movie you've seen?
Old movie, Pet Cemetery.
I'm sorry?
Pet Cemetery.
That movie was that the intent was to scare you. I think this movie, the intent, I don't think they should call it a horror movie. Are there vampires? Yes. Is there some blood? A little bit. But I think the story has so much more going on than, yeah. Like I said, there are some components. I don't think you're gonna jump once. I saw it twice. I don't think there was one point in the movie that startled anybody in the crowd. Like, nah.
Okay. I just hear it's good.
It is. Yes. Yes. When I went to the movie, I'd never seen any previews. I didn't know what it was about. I heard it was Michael B. Jordan. So, that was all I knew. I didn't know. I don't think I realized it was a scary movie or a horror film until the day we were going. But when I got there, I don't think there was anything in the movie. Like I said, there are vampires, but it really, I wouldn't consider it a horror movie. Is it a thriller? I would say probably, but it's not. It's not a horror movie. So,
Check it out.
Uncle Shawn said it's safe. Yeah, I even think he would be fine. There, there are some words in there you might not want your son to hear. If it wasn't for a couple conversations, if it wasn't for a couple conversations, like I don't think he would be scared.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's not. I'm telling you.
It's not scary like
No. Some adult conversations and things happen, but outside of that, like I don't think. Yeah.
One scene.
Well, I think there's two. There might be two. There might be two scenes where JJ shouldn't be there. Send JJ to go get some popcorn around 9 minutes and 41 seconds in. But outside of that, I think you'll be all right. But yeah, no, it was a good movie.
Okay.
Clean up. Ugh. Let me help you with that, man. Over here digging for gold, JJ. Like a 49er, man. Coal miner. Got them gold nuggets in your mouth. Okay, here we go. JJ, man, you got the same blood type, man. Every time I see you got mosquito bites in you. You guys want any of those?
Donuts?
Yeah. I don't know if I can say it, and I don't want to say it if he didn't, need any, and then I upset him. I feel like at some point I'm gonna get blamed for this, but I just want the record to show. I'm edging him up way down here, not up in these corners. So I just,
As a baby.
yeah. Yeah, and it's a lot of people that are like that. I'm like that, but I just want to. I feel like if I don't say it at some point, like, man, I don't think my barber pushed me back. Because people come to me all the time, as new clients saying they barber pushed them back. I'm like, nah, dog, your mama did that. Brother. That's genetics. Not you. I mean, you didn't do it, but I'm saying,
Just don't fill in.
Yeah, some people, that's all you got. And you only got a little baby hair for a while, and then, you over here, we'll have that Mickey Mouse one day, I just want to call it out early. I didn't do this. I'm over here trying to protect you.
Put some fibers. I'm gonna fill it in.
Got a little topic for you. Some enhancement. Man, I had this one lady when I was in barber school. She had the nerve to have a ponytail. And I'm telling you, her hairline was way back here. But she definitely had some baby fuzz, like up more, but like most of her real hair was like back here. And she was like, don't push my son back, you know, blah, blah, blah. The last barber pushed him back. And I'm thinking, who put you back then? Who did it to you then? If his barber did it to him, who did yours?
I started.
Yeah. But, you know, I ain't had a heart to say nothing, so I just
left it alone.
I said, yes, ma'am, you got it. I'm gonna edge him up at his eyebrow. Make sure we don't have no confusion. I don't want no confusion. Okay. I got one spot I gotta go over. What up, my friend? Doing well, man. Good to see you.
Sorry about the Lakers, man.
Listen, I knew when they traded AD away, I knew that was a bad move. So I was expecting it.
The exact person they needed for this series.
Thank you.
Exact
Thank you. For real, I thought they were gonna get swept. So the fact they got one game, you know, I was cool with that. But I don't dislike Luka. I personally believe AD is a better player than Luka. Thank you. Good to see you guys. See you, buddy. See you, buddy. Yeah, no, I think AD
more
is
impact on the game. Like Luka impacts him by hitting threes, but the other team,
Right.
He's giving up threes.
Right. It's a net zero, whereas AD is going to be a net positive because he's going to give you 25. He's going to get 5 blocks and 15, 25 rebounds. Whereas like Luka has his moments where he'll catch a few rebounds, but he's not going to impact the game on both sides of the court like AD will.
And the teams with the athletic, I told myself the teams with athletic guards and forwards,
Right.
the Celtics and the Timberwolves,
Right.
he can't do nothing with them.
Nah, and then what they do is they target him because they know he the weak spot.
I was confused why he was still bringing the ball up the court. It was clear he couldn't bring it up against their team.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels had him on clamps. Julius Randle, when he was matched up against
He's
him.
an athletic forward, dude.
Yeah.
He's like a small forward pretty much. He's like
Yeah.
a beast out there.
Yeah, and Luka didn't want nothing to do with him. Yeah. Well, maybe next year.
I don't think I would retire personally. But
Nah, I don't think. I think Bron is gonna try to play with Bryce.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna play for 2 more years, and he's gonna bail out after he gets a chance to. Bryce and Bron probably at the same time.
Yeah.
We gonna see.
I don't want to be disrespected. Like, yeah, don't let the inside beat the best player in the world. Like, hey, you beat a team.
Right.
But him,
Yeah, they love to target the Kang, man.
I was looking for church. I haven't church I'll be still going to be. I gotta go to a food party at 4. Like, what about kid actually? He said, how you better nothing you can do to tell us. He not shoot. Why they shake the middle? Why they shake the middle? He got hurt in 26. He like 3 or 4 They got their brothers too, right? You got his brothers. I wish we could have had both of them.
Just like the wires.
guys seen the no one chill the highlights of the music record shows. He's like very low. They got the future just for 2-3 years. You should work for the music to change the culture. Positive. That's what I used to do. So coaches was very high. You know, 50 days. Like 50 days. Just all time alone. She did a top quarterback in college. You know, so junior, why did they?
likely to face the winner of the first round playing game on Wednesday. The top 5 RPIs. Maryland's body of work is insane. I mean, top 10 wins. 7 top 10 wins. Now, Connor's point, he's looking at our last game, and he said, well, we lost to Utah first week of the season in February, and the only loss we had the rest of the year was against Maryland. And we avenged that loss, and we won the regular season and the conference tournament. So how do you put Maryland ahead of us when it's all numbers? Taylor, and that's the criteria. The criteria changes as those are big wins. Big wins are part of the criteria. Ohio State's been through. Maryland has 7 top 10 RPI wins.
Yeah, it also made it smaller too. All the kids don't get it all. Otherwise, it's small.
fast-growing trees. Skip the store and get the best quality trees and plants delivered from our farm to you. Shop for trees, privacy trees, shrubs, and more. Guaranteed to thrive. Save 15% at fast-growing trees with code TREES.
My biggest frustration with other deodorants is that they just don't hold up, especially to how hard this is a job. I was loading and I took a quick sniff and I was like, oh my god, that's over the course of the day. And it holds up, I love about it. Every other deodorant I tried. And I'm going to use a stick on my armpits because I used to spray all over my body. I wanted something that works and that odor.
So, look, do tricks. No, Richard, he's not doing tricks for you. Right. Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. Nerdball will find the right credit card or auto insurance.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart. Yeah, smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Nerds! Kobe Shearer kind of came out of nowhere to qualify for both the pro singles and the pro doubles Final Four. So when we look at these two as a matchup, certainly the experience lends itself to Jamie Graham, and even statistically, a pretty good support for Jamie Graham being the heavy favorite in this match. But sometimes when you're hot, and that's going to be the battle here. Does experience triumph over somebody that's coming to the weekend and throw one of the best weekends they've had their entire careers? That's really what we're battling when we look at these two.
Yeah, another huge dynamic then, maybe the mental game that will not be round limited for this major. We are first 21. These long battles. And Kobe Shearer just said to me, I've got to be patient today. It's going to be a long matchup against Jamie Graham, and I can't be too aggressive to her.
Yeah, if we look at kind of these two stylistically as we approach the beginning part of this game, I really see a defensive player in Kobe Shearer versus a balanced player when we look at Jamie Graham. So Kobe Shearer, when I talk about being a defensive player, because his points per round average a little bit lower, let's expect as we get into the middle part of this game a little bit more blocking, a little bit more bags in front of the hole to prevent Jamie Graham from scoring some major points. Jamie Graham, on the other hand, really balanced, and we might see a little bit of that balance here with a big shot right in the game.
And he's able to chip one in. It's going to be a wash. So, yeah, they were clinging there early, and all of a sudden the block is going to test in the waters here around one.
And that's a perfect testament to what we see from Jamie Graham, where he ran the first two bags and said, hey, let's see what a block does, right? Get a block behind, you shoot the airmail back to where we are. But yeah, Jamie Graham makes some defense with some stretches of putting a lot of bags into the hole.
Yeah, and maybe interesting trade. Maybe got an early read. If I want, what is Kobe going to do? You did not see Kobe be aggressive. As he told us, he just walked in behind. Yeah, these are long matches. And mentally, you've got to get it. We're seeing your run so high. Probably big swings in these matchups as well.
Kobe Shearer, if he's going to have a chance to beat Jamie Graham here in this match, he really has to throw a high-level cut and roll back. That's kind of Kobe Shearer's signature. He has this really good technique where he can go around the right side of bags by kind of almost hopping over the side of them. And when we see the first opportunity, we'll illustrate that, show them what that means. But that's going to be the key for him. For Jamie Graham, he's made a career off the push, right? When he puts it back in front, being able to go through it. But he can win a lot of different ways. So we don't know if he'll need it this game. And especially at the beginning, we're going to get a lot of feeling out for each player.
Look at this. Kobe Shearer goes block. Replacement bag. And Kobe goes in behind it.
Yeah, we see the first step out. This is the first opportunity for Jamie Graham to change his throw angle to over here. Oh, he rolls. That's not a very common shot for Jamie Graham, but he likes the placement.
Oh no, he made a mistake here. So he sent that one off the back.
And the worst part was this bag had actually moved out of the way, allowing Jamie Graham to clean up right there. And Kobe Shearer, if Jamie Graham could go in, he could have set it right here.
Big moment early. Now he does get it in. Does pull his Kobe's back. So that saves it from being a devastating round, but still 5 points and a 5-0 early lead.
Very interesting to navigate the first round. We saw multiple bags sitting in front of the hole. That points went to Jamie. That's a little bit of a surprise to me based on how good Kobe has been so far this weekend. However, Kobe Shearer has never been on a stage like this before.
How many times have we talked about it? When you're playing a Mark Richards, you're playing a Ray Worthfield against the Jamie Graham, you just can't make those mistakes. They'll make you pay for it.
Yeah. Now, if there's anything that kind of supports Kobe here is that Jamie Graham in particular is not an uncommon opponent. Both players play out of North and South Carolina, play in the same state tournaments, and have competed against one another in the Rock Hill area regionals multiple times. So they have some familiarity with each other's games. So that maybe gives Kobe a little bit of confidence. Well, right now, he's got to take advantage of that shot that I talked about in the beginning. He's got to execute either a push or a cut here.
And Taylor stick that back out from underneath Jamie's and get 2 bags in. So 4 points for Kobe Shearer. What a shot.
Exactly what we're talking about. A little bit of a cut angle and going hard at it. He combines that with a slice side ability of a push. That's what we expect, and Kobe Shearer needs to do here against one of the all-time greats in Graham.
Execution at such a high level. 27 feet
tip to tip in between these two holes. So where the players were throwing all the way to the other end of the hole is 13 feet. Executed that absolutely perfectly. Now this is interesting as Green goes there because this is a short block. We think it's a short block because it's actually a level 2. There's a full bag gap between that bag and the hole. So it makes it a push. And you've got to this is a master toss for Travis Grant. He go in for 2. And he does. I tell you what, I mean, that was a terrific round by Jamie. Nice save by Colby on that 4-5 push. We're particularly but at the same time, Jamie Curtis is 3 years. I mean, we're talking about a shot that statistically is a 50, maybe 65% on average. He just drains 3 of them. Grant's locked in. 7-4 lead again. 21.
See, they come here every day. People I see all over the streaming and shit.
Maybe Graham, if you're new to the sport, is one of the all-time greats. No doubt about it. No argument. 6th-year ACL pro. 20 career ACL titles. 9 football time. 7-time national. 2-time world champions. What's also interesting about both of these players is Kobe Shearer finishes off the double quarterbacker there. Both players are statistically having arguably their best season thus far, right? Kobe Shearer for sure, his PPR, DPR, quarterback percentage, his win percentage, all the highest he's had in his career. 2 seasons, right? So we're looking at a very small sample size. But Jamie, when you look at him statistically, his PPR a quarter point up, quarterbacker percentage up 6%. Like he's having an all-time great is arguably having one of his best overall seasons as well. South Carolina experience playing against one another. So this is a familiarity between a number of these players. One is Zach Aiken, also from that same area. Back straight to the terrific grab back by Colby and slides that 4-1 in. Another watch will stay 7-4. Well, the biggest change for Colby Shearer this weekend has nothing to do with this game. I was talking to him again before the broadcast. I said, what's going on this weekend? He said, I heard that.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Now Shearer's got to do something. And hits the airmail on the backside. I mean, the perfect execution would have been to just touch that back, come up a little bit short. Airmail drive is still great shot. And Graham really playing there as a test play. Sometimes not every back needs to go from home to set yourself up for scoring equal runs on his last back there, knowing Shearer's the best he can get.
As soon as one of us targets you.
Okay. Sometimes you can execute that goal. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Now the question is, does he go after this one here? Now is. Right, impressive. We talked about it. One hops off the backside of the board, so it floats around.
Listen.
You have a very interesting hair situation to start off with. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Yeah, man.
I was waiting to see who's gonna really enter and step up to the.
Come on, buddy, you can sit up here.
Go up there for myself.
Yeah, man, you remind me of like a 1980s wrestler, man. What would your wrestling name be if you wrestled in the 80s? WrestleMan? You gonna play the Switch? Yep. Yeah. Like, you would insult me, then offer me a video game? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. What am I doing?
All right, low fade on the side one, and then on top as low as you can, but still be able to style something.
Okay.
Even though he doesn't really.
When you say low fade with a 1, do you want the 1 to be the side, or do you want the 1 to be the lowest part of his hair?
The lowest part of the hair.
Okay.
And then go from there. Yeah. He won't let me cut it.
Yeah.
Also, on the when you do the lineup, he's kind of
okay. Yeah, for sure. That's what the video game is for. Trick him into relaxing.
I'm trying to steer him away from. I didn't take him to sharpness, so I'm trying to steer him away from that.
Yeah.
Bring him to a legit barber shop.
Yeah. I would say we're a step up from sharpness.
Yes.
So an 8 is an inch long. Do you think that's long enough at the top, or do you want it to be a little longer or a little shorter? And I'll show you. So this, the hair that's underneath this is how long his top will be. Does that look long enough to you?
No, a little bit longer. So are you a fan of the second movie?
The second movie? The Coming to America? Absolutely not. Like, I can't tell you like how bad that was. That's the worst. It might be the worst movie I've ever seen. Like, it was terrible. And what made me so mad was like it took 30 years to do that.
Yes.
Like, it would have been funnier, and yeah, it would have been funny if they would have made it within a year or two. See, but half the week. If they would have made it a year or two within the original.
Yeah.
But you know, they had so many big names, and it was just so poorly written.
Yeah.
Like I didn't like it. Did you like it?
No.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was just when I was let's see.
No, I was optimistic. I thought for sure it was going to be a good movie, and it was anything but.
I kind of saw the plot line where they were trying to go for it, but just I think the person they chose or the way they pursued him to be too much like energetic. I don't know. Didn't match the whole vibe of the thing.
Have you seen Sinners yet?
Sinners.
Yeah, it just came out like 2 weeks ago.
It's usually kind of waiting to start streaming. Kind of.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It was that like that's one of the first movies I've seen. I think Bad Boys might have been the last movie I saw at a movie theater, but it was a good movie.
Oh, okay.
I think it's worth going to see.
And which was that one about?
It's a vampire movie from like the 30s, I guess, the 1930s, based in Mississippi. It had like a lot going on, but it was considered a horror movie. See, my friend, but it wasn't a horror movie.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, apparently Michael B. Jordan's got a twin brother, and they.
Okay, that one. All right,
Yeah.
got it. All right,
Yeah.
I remember. Okay. I know some time.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, more of a thriller.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, better way to put it.
Yeah. At the first time I glanced at it, I kind of like, horror, okay. Then when we looked at the real review and preview of it, I'm like, yeah. Nah, we'll hit up the matinee with him. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw it twice. The first time we saw it was the matinee.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw it on Tuesday. Then we went back last week.
It was just one of those you had to see again.
Yeah, because there was some stuff that we later found on social media that we missed. So we wanted to see, what other things we could pick up from the movie that we didn't catch the first time.
Right.
But it was a good movie. And I'm not a movie person. Like I don't go to many movies. Like I said, Bad Boys was the last movie I saw. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up real quick. How did you guys find us?
Google. And you're one of the few that has good reviews that really legit.
Yeah.
A couple of reviews had good comments on the kids' part, so I was like, okay.
Reloading. It looks like. Does he have psoriasis? Yeah. So that's why you want the one to be the lightest.
Yes.
Here's what you're putting down. Mojo, can you put the basketball game on? I think right now WNBA is all that's on. I think right now WNBA is all that's on, but it's still better than bagpipes or cornhole, whatever this is. Yeah, I'm sorry. It might be. It might. Yeah, it just, their first game was either last night or the night before. Do you guys live nearby here?
About 10 minutes out.
Okay, not bad.
Like Parker and Little York.
Oh yeah, okay.
I used to go to Sharky's up Turkington. So I was like, I'm about this
Same distance, yeah.
Stuck at the DMV.
Good thing the General gives you a great flexible payment options. This is our DMVIP.
Yeah, then the summer starts acting up hard. Really, we'll try something like that.
Gotta save him from himself with all this thick hair. Cut it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you guys not get him his hair cut often because you haven't found the place yet, or he just doesn't like getting hair cut?
That reason as well.
Yeah.
That's main. And then him is like, so you gotta force him more to.
Do you like getting a haircut here? All right. He's like, video games, man. Get the cut. This ain't an interview. Barbara Walters, they cut my hair.
I'll get the feedback after.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess if you come back, that'll be a good sign. What are you, Brian Gumble or Barb? Cut my hair.
Hopefully next time won't be as wild.
Yeah.
I thought the Barbara Walters was clever, so.
Yeah.
Barbara Walters.
Mark. Yeah. I like it. Is this the shape you're going for of this haircut, or do you want it to be a little shorter on the sides? I think the one at the bottom. Turn so you can see all three sides, front, back, and side.
Yeah, a little bit shorter.
On the sides?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. So then, do you want me to just do a one all around on the sides?
Yeah.
You said a low fade, then you said a one at the bottom. But I can just do a one on all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
got you.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Are you running
What up, my friend? You gotta select the broadcast, Joe. Good old YouTube TV for you. Nah, it's live. It should be a live game on right now. But then the WNBA game on right now? Yeah, the ladies to run, Joe.
There she is. Follow that nose.
So she got a toucan Sam?
Yeah. You hooping though.
She got game. She got game.
Oh, is that going straight into the hoop?
Here, let me get over like this, buddy. Just for a little.
And this balls that goes straight to the bank.
I'm good at this money.
When you go to Sharpies, do they cut the top with scissors or do they cut the top with a guard?
I think the last time they cut it with a guard.
Okay, and was that too short or was that about the good, a right length?
I think that was about the right length.
So that's what this
Go
would
for
be.
that one.
Yeah, because this is the biggest guard
All right, go for that one.
most of us would have access to.
Now it's gonna go back anyways.
And if you want, I can leave the front a little longer. If this isn't long enough, does that look too short or should I?
Oh, it's all right.
Okay, I'm sorry, Matt. Well, I can leave the front a little longer.
Okay.
I can fade it in so that it's
All right, yeah, that works. Next time we know it, baby, longer than that.
Yeah, never. Not quite an 8. Yeah, thank you.
Never seen that.
It makes my job a lot easier. And then do you guys edge up the front or do you leave that part natural?
Whatever you think.
Okay. Thanks.
It looks like a totally different kid.
I know. Give a little vacuum. It helps my back a lot. Not having to bend down and pick all that hair up 20 times a day. It's a lifesaver.
Man, just to the dog. Just sweep the dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one at home too. I got 2 dogs, 2 cats.
My wife is pregnant to try and get one of those Roomba. Oh, word.
Yeah. Also, I heard they go out every year. So this one's less than, these white ones are less than a year old, but I've got 4 black ones that are 4 years old. And they've never had any issues.
Good.
What do you say, my friend? You like how it looks? Yeah? Do you want the top a little shorter? Do you cut some off the top, or do you like that?
Go a little shorter.
Take it more? Okay. But not here, just in the
Just
front.
the front.
Okay,
yeah.
you got it.
Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. offered up the shrimp backwards. Okay.
So Caitlin has a new coach, Stephanie White, who is a terrific player in her own right. What's your best advice for Stephanie on how to bring out the best in Caitlin this season? Well, sometimes let her go. Sometimes, you know. Great job.
Do you want the part that's hanging over his forehead? That to come up too?
No, that's good.
That's good. Okay.
That's good. That way it looks natural, because even if you do some kind of form, after that he just does this. So.
Yeah, okay.
Like last time he had a picture day, we combed him nice. And then he actually, after he took the picture, he came home, he's like, oh, I kept the towel until I took the picture, Mom.
He's a particular kind of guy. Yeah, we're going to shut the game off so I can shoot.
And do you have any days that are very busy for you? Or?
So I don't work Tuesday, Wednesday. Any other day is always busy for me.
Okay.
I take appointments. I take walk-ins whenever I don't have appointments. So you okay? So I'll give you my card.
Okay.
The best thing is to book so you don't have to worry about when you get in and out.
Right.
But you know, you just can't get on my schedule. But you need a haircut on a particular day, just pull up, and I'll fit you in.
All right. Good deal. Hello. Just finished. How you doing? Se echaron a perder.
This is so when I did this part and this part, I used this. We've already done this. I'm just gonna get the hairs I missed, okay?
Okay.
You wanna keep playing the game? we literally just went through this.
He just did it, Papa. He did
Yeah.
it earlier when you were playing.
Yeah,
he did it
you
right
didn't
here.
notice. So here, hold this mirror. I want to show you something. Hold the mirror.
Hold the mirror.
Hold it for a second. Let me show you what I did. So you hold it and look. I've already done it, and you did. It didn't bother you. So, but I didn't get all the way down here, so I just want to clean that up, okay? Do you
He did
believe
it
me?
already, Papa. You just read it.
Look.
Yeah, but I'm paying attention.
Do you see how clean? You see, I already did it. I just missed a couple of hairs, so just relax. It's not gonna hurt like it did
It's like
before.
just don't think about it.
Yeah. Like you fell asleep.
He knows.
I mean, you want to take a
I'll
look?
fix it. I'll fix it at home.
Okay.
I'll fix it at home. Don't worry.
I don't want to fight.
Yeah, I'll fix it at home. You got better than what they do over there, though.
Well, yeah, because I figured maybe part of it was him being aware of it. He didn't seem to care.
Okay.
I came back on.
Yeah.
All right. You got it.
See you, buddy. You guys going cash or card? Card. Thank you. Can you get your hands clean? You got it? How old is he? 8? You like your haircut or what, man? You like it. You gonna come back and get your haircut again? Yeah, okay, good. All right. Just making sure, man. That's all I care about. Lollipop? All right, thank you, man. I'll give you my card. All right, there you go.
Get this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Look, I still had left my wife on the phone when we were talking, so my daughter, right? So, oh, we could probably take the other one. You'll like the other one. My other one's like this, bro.
Yeah, bring them in.
JP just texted me.
I was just about to ask.
He's ignored me since Thursday. He
Yeah.
just texted, he said, I'll be there tomorrow.
Full of shit.
I sent him a laughing face. I said, listen.
I just forgot what I was going to do.
Yeah. Like yours is square back.
too. You know what I'm saying? So this is
Charter was born in the workplace revolution. When you are a future of work company, you have to be the kind of company that is a lab for those best practices. I'm a super fan of JustWorks. The investment in people, not just as workers, but as humans, is why we continue to partner with JustWorks. The extensive healthcare benefits, mental health benefits like Talkspace, kind body for support with reproductive health. Those things matter to us, and they matter to our employees. Organic and dairy-free. There we go. At Sprouts, our shelves are filled with new, exciting, and delicious discoveries. This is that Sprouts feeling.
Oh, wonderful, man. How are you? Is it we doing a half, right? Good.
You see Sin?
Twice.
Yeah, nice. I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
I think I seen it the second time.
Yeah.
I really liked it. I'm not a big horror person, but it was actually more. I didn't find it as scary as I thought.
I think if I would have, I guess I assumed it was a horror movie just because it had vampires in it, but I didn't see the trailers, so I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, I liked it. It was something about the first time I saw it. I knew that there were things that I was probably missing, so we went back a second time. Plus, like with social media, we were hearing about things that we didn't notice as well. So we went, I think Thursday we went again. But yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it. I don't have anything against the horror genre. I just don't ordinarily, seek out movies. So I think if I would have thought it was a horror movie when I first went to it, I probably would have been less likely to go. But it was worth my time. It was worth my money.
My wife's really good with like analyze the movies and notice and like symbols and stuff. So I was watching with her. And there's elderly couple of things we really saw my family, my grandfather's
Okay. Yeah.
In the town where they were referencing, one of the towns they referenced, like when Paul was talking 50 years ago, going to like the mountain body, my grandfather's second one. Jefferson Davis's free slaves were like brought there. Basically, he said like, hey, somebody next to so nobody really messed with him. Eventually, it was like an all-black town. They had a black man, black sheriff, all this kind of stuff.
Interesting. Were there ever any racial uprisings there? Or?
Well, the thing about it is, there's one book I was reading about it, and they basically, everybody has guns. So, like, when the Klan and everybody comes from through, they go, some real threat. Everybody was armed. People know that we are not really natural towns like that. Came up like that, everybody.
So they knew not to really mess with that part of town.
Exactly, that town. I really heard what I read about it, what people were really going through and kind of doing what they were in the bigger city.
So then is that town thriving still? Or?
I think a lot of people left, especially like after the 60s.
How low do you want it, like way low? Do you want it lower? Okay.
You got a lot of summer vacation plans, or?
Couple things. So my wife, she actually did master dissertation defense, so she's acting now. So that's really cool.
Did you say acting?
No, she actually passed her dissertation
right.
defense, so she's a doctor now.
Oh, doctor.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So
Doctor of medicine or doctor of?
sociology.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. You know, so her graduation.
For the controller?
So that, and then, you know, just little travel things here and there. You know, I gotta go to California tomorrow. Might have to go to Mexico.
You see, you're going to Mexico for work? Okay. Man, I bet they're going to drag you kicking and screaming going to Mexico.
I love it.
I know.
Yeah, every reality, oh, it's like that. Yeah, one woman before it was really nice.
Yeah.
You know, quite on good. So it's just travel. I gotta go to Chicago for my brother's coming in town from Poland in like a month.
Okay.
So it's like a lot of travel, but you know, things are usually more quiet on campus after the semester. So that'll be good.
Do the kids pay for the travel themselves, or is that a part of the program they're in, or?
It depends. Like some programs have various levels of funding support. So for the programs that are like short term with our professors here, like professors at the university, they have a payment, they have to pay, but there are scholarships that we have internally that they can apply for. But for the programs that are external, they're able to use financial aid as long as it is something that is worth credit. And like they basically the classes still what they need to take. So you know, there's multiple ways of trying to get funding, and some of our students is fundraise and do different things, So it's really cool to see when they come back, especially when you go to a place that's really different. Well, maybe not so real different, but they'll go to a place that maybe we haven't had too many students go to before. So like, you know, I worked with a student one time and spent like the summer in Madagascar, and that was really cool. Really like water, like hydroelectric things and all that. You know, I had students like out in Argentina, like or something like that. So, you know, it's real cool to just hear them tell you about it. It's making you more curious about certain places. Like now you know about it.
That's what exposure is all about. It's called Kiata.
Kiata, the Italian spot.
No.
Like fast casual.
Is it on Barker Cypress and Longenbaum? No.
It's right by Tuckerton and Fries.
No. Oh, the new place in by HEB. No, we haven't been there. You said it's fast casual?
I think that's the right way to put it. I don't know what that is. It just sounded right and felt right. But it's like you go in there and you tell them like what you want and you offer it. It's all this kind of thing.
Yeah.
They'll put it in the skillet with the stuff and like the sauce.
Whip it up
It's
quick.
good. Yeah, it's real good.
Now we went to the Thai or I don't know what it's called, but there is an Asian place right next to it. We went there a couple weeks ago.
Is it the Japanese style?
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems real cool.
Yeah, it was decent.
They got that Five Guys over there now. They
Yes.
got a kebab shop over there.
Yep.
Like it's real decent. You like gelato?
Salada, yeah.
Gelato.
Oh, no. Well, I don't dislike it, but it's not anything I'm like, yes, let me have some of that. You know what I mean? Like if I'm there and someone offers, you know, it's never my first option.
More like traditional.
Yes.
Okay. They got a good gelato place over there. Yeah. It's good. And then they have a little party and they have like 50% off like all the smoothies and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was over there. That's cool. It was like yeah, it was possible to do it online, like outside. It was going all the way outside.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploring. I'll be honest.
No, I mean, you know, working.
Right.
So, probably just be chilling, resting,
Keep it pretty. Well, so we've been trying to get out Tuesdays and go see, just go do something, get out the house, get away from the shop. together. But the last 2 weeks we haven't. I think the last 2 weeks they. if I'm not mistaken. When you say bring this down, like you bring down a lot or just a little?
I say like
Half of it.
like I say bring it down not a lot, not a little bit, just kind of like in between a little bit and a lot.
Yeah. Should I take like half of it down?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. This is a 3 with the grain. Does that look like I took enough down?
Yeah, that looks good.
Ma'am, where you normally take them to get their haircut at? Oh, I don't know you're on the phone. I'm sorry. My bad. I was just asking where they normally get their haircut at. Okay. Y'all new over here? Okay. Welcome to the neighborhood.
He's all right.
Yeah, man. It's okay, buddy. This one right there, though. How long will you have to be in Mexico for work?
Probably about 2 weeks.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually like just sometimes for the program, they need an additional trip leader. Yeah. So I might have to go. But it's a place I've been before, like Central Mexico. That's real nice. It's like, you know what I'm saying, real safe. Like, a lot of tourists, a lot of like people from different countries go there. Same way they're in there. So, really cool and all. The little Spanish I do know, I was able to use it. Living here definitely like I think in the future I want to take some more lessons. I took some lessons online for like 4 weeks before I went to Spain for real. But I like to learn. Did you take care of algebra?
No, I did one of the dumbest things I could have done. And is I took French, and I So I took Intro to French every year from the 7th grade to my senior year. Every year, the same class. And you know, back in my day, class grading wasn't electronic, so they would just like manually put in, you know, what grade I got. And I think because of that, they didn't catch the fact that I kept taking Intro to French we had trimesters, every trimester from the 7th grade. I had the same teacher. She never noticed that it was the same kid. I kept getting A's. It was easy. It was like study hall. Because then, like after the second time, halfway through the second time I took it, I realized it was the same homework every time. So I stopped doing my homework for it. And yeah, I got an A every time.
You don't remember any of it?
Not. I can count to. I might get to 10.
Okay.
I know Como Tempo 2, Je m'appelle Shawn. And it's funny too because every year she gave us an option to pick out our French name. Every year I chose garçon. That means boy. It never occurred to her. It's like, damn, I had a black kid in here last year that named boy. She never caught it. Never put two. But she was an older lady. I mean, like she was probably in her 70s when I first started going. By the time I got done, she might have been in her 90s. Man, I kept hitting the well.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she never caught it. So yeah, I squandered an opportunity I could have. So I went to a Spanish immersion school when I was in the 2nd grade, and that was for 1 year. But yeah, Puerto y el baño. That's pretty much all I can coherently say in Spanish. That's all I can say intentionally in Spanish. And something about agua, but obviously I can't even complete the sentence, so I think that means I need water. But yeah, no, I wasted some opportunities I should have. If I knew then what I know now. Yeah.
Cool. Like, I think the other thing was the system.
Yeah.
And then it's good. I don't know.
They were just trying not to get fired. Yeah. See, you know, I think you and I went to school for different reasons. I think you were an intelligent person that enjoyed learning. I was at school because my friends were there. You know what I mean? Like I had no intentions of learning anything. You know, I had to go, and it was funner than being at home. So I went and I BS'd, and I was like the class clown. I cracked jokes all day, every day.
This is Minneapolis.
Yeah. So I was not an ideal student. I got good grades because I happened to be a smart kid, but I wasn't. School didn't challenge me in the way that I wanted to be challenged.
Yeah.
So, I just accidentally got good grades.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that can be a challenge because it's not challenging enough students at this grade.
Right.
Yeah, I understand. Did you go to the same high school all 4 years?
No. So I moved a lot as a kid, and so I kind of lived in an area like this where I was on the outskirts of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and it was an expanding, rapidly growing area. So literally every year a new school was being built. So I kept getting rezoned to schools. I was moving back and forth between my mom and my dad. So I was in St. Louis 1 year, Minneapolis another. Then we moved to Charlotte for a while, North Carolina. So I went to several high schools, but I went to my freshman year. I went to the high school that I eventually ended up graduating from. My sophomore year, a new school was built. I was zoned to that high school, so I went there for a year. Midway through that year, we moved to Charlotte, moved back a month later, and then I returned to that school, and then the following, my junior and senior year, I went back to the original high school I went to. Have a good week, buddy.
You too.
But yeah, when it's funny because the year that I went to that other high school, the lady that taught French at my original school went to went to the school that I went to, and then she also came back. Ma'am. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? You don't have an appointment? Oh, okay. Okay. Ma'am, we got DONUTS out. You say what? D. I don't want to say the word if he can't have none, but DONUTS. I'm just saying he can have them. If you want to have them, he can have them. Miss Astrid, y'all can have some donuts if you want.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, I like your shirt.
You're welcome.
You also like for the kids?
No, they're for everybody. Yeah. I just don't think people notice them, or yeah, and I don't do a good enough job telling people they can have them.
I've been cutting back.
You have?
I have. I've been like, making some lifestyle changes.
Yeah. I've been trying to make some lifestyle changes, but I'm cutting up. I done had 44 donuts. Yeah. I'm cutting forward, man. I probably had 76 donuts today.
Oh,
No, I've been trying to be more disciplined about not eating after 7. Because that, I think, is my major issue. I definitely binge from time to time, candy, sweets, whatever, chips even. But I've done a really good job of cutting back how much I do that. Because I used to exclusively live off of that stuff. Right. Now, I definitely don't eat like I used to, but I still have my moments where like I'll act up, and like I said, I probably had 4 or 5 donuts today. It's like, I'm doing too much. Way too much. Hello. You guys have an appointment or just walking in? Appointment? You do?
Yeah, Marcella.
Oh, yeah, right there. Should be over together.
Is this low enough?
Good. Cool. Oh, you can stand up. On card? Yes, sir.
Studies show people like to get more than that. So I'm giving you not just one jumbo jack burger, but two for only $6. Statistically speaking, that's a lot more for a lot less. And Jack, every bite's a big deal. What are you talking about?
The all-electric 2025 Ford F-150 Lightning truck drove the distance with an EPA estimated rating of 300 miles of all-electric range. Get a home charger with standard installation and employee pricing on the 2025 F-150 Lightning truck.
Does your phone have tap? Oh, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Have a good week, Frank, too. Enjoy Mexico. Yes, I forgot, but you know how I feel. Can't slip my mind.
Oh man, I cleared the whole building. You got good.
I mean, I'd steal everybody's wife if I hit them notes, man. I ain't gonna do that to these kind gentlemen.
I'll break through windows.
Yeah. Man, my college roommate, he did the best. My boy did the best Braxton impersonation.
See here, homie.
He said, I did not have the sufficient funds to take you on a date, but if I could put you on my way,
Scratching your face up. You can finish today.
Okay, let's go to another famous spot because the reason we have a famous spot is because your name is on like the have a little sticker. I love this. They have a pull it out.
Okay, yeah, you talk to Thank you, sir.
oh yeah. And you get your number? And you get your number? Why not? What you thinking, man?
And it's his birthday tomorrow.
It's your birthday tomorrow? What you turn 25? Oh, 8?
Yeah.
A big boy.
He's forgetting.
He getting old.
I know, that's what it is. Hard? Tap. Either way, it's the same. It's the same for me.
Freeman Brothers. Got the real life smokestack twins in here, man. Come on, have a seat. Have a donut. This time you can't have all the donuts, man. You can have a donut.
It's out? Oh, yeah, yeah,
Spectacles, please. Oh. What can I do for you? Do you want, is it a 4 on top or what's the, I don't remember the number. A 4? Okay.
Okay, it looks like it had a taper or it was long and dry.
Yeah, it looks like it's yeah.
Okay, that's what you want to do?
Yes.
And then you said just a caramel sauce?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you know how hard?
No.
Okay.
Okay, 4 on top, coming right. Have a good week, buddy. Matt, here, clump hair on his back.
All right, baby. I'm gonna start seeing you a little bit more. Like to see you. All right.
Have a good week, buddy.
Y'all take care.
You too, my friend.
Waller, every day is your best vacation ever.
If you choose to be challenged, sky isn't the limit. It's just the beginning. Find your next level at Army Civilian Careers.
We're going in for seconds, huh?
Star Engine just opened its and now you can invest alongside me. Join me in investing in Star Engine today.
Here, try to hold that safe. 450. Uh, send it to this phone number. Big butt. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. I guess you dropped something. You didn't hear that? See, boy, as high as a kite, man. Walked all the way from Little Caesar. Oh man. Oh man. Your brain on drugs, kids. Y'all finna lose game 7 too?
Shot.
Do that.
Turn.
Just do that.
You think that don't make it?
Birthday boy. Hey man, I'll see you next time, all right? All right, big brother. See you on. Have a good week.
See you Thursday. See y'all later.
We'll be here to 7 if you guys.
You too, buddy.
Okay.
This again, but what's the top left one?
Yeah.
What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walking in? Perfect. You sign in. You're right with you. None. The faster you write your name, the faster you get it done. Just your name. We don't care nothing about that. Excuse me. You guys going cash out, card? Card?
Through here.
Yeah,
I
so-
don't hold your time, it doesn't charge you much. You're telling me it looks good in your mind. Thank you. Y'all have a
Have a
good
good
one.
guys.
Just one second, guys.
Oh, okay.
I do a split payment? Does that work?
Yeah.
I got 50 cash.
Yeah. 50 is fine. Yeah, 50 is fine. Yeah.
Come on, I don't got that. That's crazy.
Just get out of here. Have your dad eat with me some other time.
Really?
Or you want to have it? There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good week.
Well, hello there. What up, dog?
Good.
I got you a tiger. No. Dap me up. Just take my boots. Take a person.
Let's get it.
Yeah. You got a tiger? That's a tiger.
Remember? Rawr.
Raw.
Come on up, big bro.
Every time we come here, look at the lollipop. What you want to watch? You want to watch Blue? Or you want to watch Cars? Cars?
Other side.
Other side.
I got it.
Figure it out.
My switch or yeah.
I'm gonna be on my phone.
Same hot taper.
And I'll take one.
Yeah, yeah.
You found out anything about potentially who?
Well, I mean, we hopefully will know. I'm torn. Hopefully, we'll know by the 15th of this month. But at the same time, while we want to get out of here early, I feel like if the landlord isn't going to play ball, it's going to hurt us to leave early. So the longer they drag their feet, in a way, it's not the worst thing in the world. But I would like to just know where we're going.
That's true.
And that I don't like. Yeah, because that's right where we're at. I don't like it. You been good? Good. I like to hear that. Love it. Can I start your haircut now, or do you want to wait for the switch?
You can start now.
Wait for the switch? Okay. You got it.
Did he really say
He's still waiting for the switch. Okay, I got you. You know how to thumb wrestle? Okay. Show me what you got. Okay. Lock knuckles? Yeah. Okay. 1. So you gotta take the.
You gotta take the things off.
I always do it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And then we get to it, okay? 1, 2, 3. I win. Want rematch? We'll rematch later.
That's how competitive Shawn is.
Yeah.
He fights the kids.
That's right. Hey man, a win's a win, baby. A win's a win.
He fights babies.
Damn skip. Win's a win. A judgment over you.
I think we're gonna be fine.
I didn't know this. Oh, it's the preseason. I didn't know they played right. I didn't know they played international for preseason. Yeah, no, they put up numbers. Because you don't want to injure it, especially in the preseason.
This is weird, guys. That look like this. When you went to school to cut, did y'all practice mechanic? Did you go to school?
Yeah. Some of us did. So like, I didn't. I think. I don't think I ever cut on a mannequin.
No.
But the school I went to, they had some kids were buying their own because mannequins are like on the cheap end $30, on the more normal end $70-$80. Yeah, so most of us were just cutting on each other. Because once you cut a mannequin hair, like it's not growing back. So you either got to do multiple haircuts where you progressively cut more and more hair off, or you just wasted $30 to $60.
That's what she's doing. Braids straight back.
What, paying bills? Do y'all plan to give him an allowance?
No.
Why not?
We'll get it a different way.
It's about
When you
more
get-
like just
Huh?
to give you money, just like allowance just to give you money,
Allowance for chores.
or allowance for chores, or allowance how.
So, I love that you asked more clarity.
Yeah, because we'll do something.
Yeah, so I don't believe in just giving anybody anything for no reason. I would say, so I deal with a lot of people, parents, that don't like the haircut their kids get, right? And so a lot of times they argue in front of me about what they want. I'm like,
The kid is the parent.
yeah. I'm like, you know. And the older the kid gets, I step in and say, you know, why don't you look at it like this? Like, give the kid, because you're gonna.
They're the one who gotta work.
Right. Not only that, but you know, you probably give the kid X amount of dollars for food and for this, that, or the other, right? So if you don't think, because a lot of kids don't get enough of a haircut for their parent, like they're not taking enough off the top, they're basically just getting edge ups, but it still costs full price. And a couple months ago, this one father was like, he was mad because he's like, I'm not paying for this. Like, you're not even getting a haircut. And I was like, you know, if you look at it like this, you spend, say, 3, 4, 5, whatever the amount of money, 100 each month on the kid, right? Say, look, all the things I do for you, the Ubers, the food, the shoes you buy, like whatever you're doing, the V-Bucks, this is the amount of money you get each month. If you're gonna get a haircut and that's what you want, but you clean up, you take the grass out, you do your, you know, laundry, like whatever. And so I feel like a lot of the way you position things to a kid is valuable, because if you give them allowance no matter what they do, that's a problem, right? But if you say, look, you're supposed to cut the grass, you're supposed to take the garbage, you're supposed to do your homework, you're supposed to clean up your room, eat your vegetables, like whatever those things that are important to you, if you guys then attach that to, you know, performance-based, you know, allowance or whatever, then it's not necessarily allowance like we think of it. Because I went to school with kids that just got money for no damn reason. Yeah. But if you kind of position it to him like it's kind of something he's got to earn, and, you know, get him to kind of perform to maximize his payment or whatever. That's,
yeah, it'll be something like that. I won't go for chores in the house just because I think when you grow up, you don't get paid for that, right? So
right.
I do want to implement like whatever business or whatever once he's of age.
Yeah.
Take him with us and, you know, go into the process and he'll get paid from that.
But I still, I mean, I hear you. But I still think, even though, he's supposed to do things around the house, I still think if you position that to him as you do the things you're supposed to do, you get what you want.
Yeah,
Or,
that's what it would be.
Yeah.
It would just be more in the business and not like.
Yeah, and I'm not saying like don't give him the option to not take out the trash and then just get, it's just like, look, this is what you should be getting every month, but you're not doing the things that we want you to do, so you're not getting, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's just why I don't want to put a number on, because it's like, you don't have to do that regardless.
Right.
Yeah, I never want to put like, you're getting this because of this.
Yeah, no.
It'll be for working for sure.
Because even when you're an adult, like taking out the trash, you'll get paid. Anything you do on the you don't get paid for. It's
Right.
something you should know how to do.
Yeah.
It'll be other things like I said, you remember our first year with the vending machine proposition, it'll be something like that, right? I could get him the vending machine for Christmas, but guess what? Now that's his money. You know what I mean? He'll make money like that. Or if he comes with me to, we get an investment property or flipping a house and he's going to work or helping with the work, he'll get paid that way. Yeah. And that's how he'll get his income.
And we also put money aside for him. Like, he won't know that.
Yeah, he don't know.
Yeah, so.
He won't know it.
You know these secrets they telling about you in front of your face, bro? Insane. They don't respect you as a man.
Spaced out.
They don't respect you as a man.
He won't know until I feel like he's mature enough. I mean, we'll see certain things. Yeah. But it probably won't be for like his 20s and mid-20s. Yeah. I'm surprised parents complain about it. It makes sense.
It's not often, but every now and then.
It does make sense.
Yeah.
I've seen on social media with females, like the daughter gets like inappropriate hairstyle, like way too long, or something too long, and the mom's like, no.
A lot of times, like, kids want haircuts on the side and don't want the top taken down, and parents be like, yeah, that's just too long, take it down, and then it becomes a thing where, and I'm kind of torn because it's like, if the kid doesn't like the haircut that I give them, eventually they're gonna ask to go somewhere else, and it's like, but I'm doing what you told me to do. I'm just saying that's a paranoia I have. Is worrying that if I do what the parent wants me to do, the kid's not gonna like it, and they're just gonna want me to.
In the situation, do you go with the parent?
Absolutely, I go with who's paying. Absolutely, and I try to, I'm always an advocate for the parent because it ain't my job to raise a kid. But when I feel like, if I feel like I can reach the parent or like reason with the parent, then I'll be like, honest and truly, what I think might be a better compromise is to divorce yourself of his image. If he wants to look like this is what everybody else looks like. If that's what he wants to do, wants to be part of that, at some point, this young man will be an adult. See you guys, have a good week. At some point, this guy's going to be an adult. And at some point, he's going to need to make decisions on his own.
I was literally just sitting here thinking about Shador. And Shador is who he is. It ain't that could mean not necessarily be.
We'll get locked in.
That could necessarily not be like the way Shador was raised. But like Shador acts the way he acts, and you just kind of let him go. And he their own person. So I was literally, when I say he's getting old, I was literally sitting here thinking about that exact same thing. Yeah. They gonna have to go out on their own. And not even, before that.
But then I looked at him and he looked down.
But I think if you give a kid some kind of autonomy at some point to start making their own decisions and just throw your hands up, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the time, right? No. But but I feel like when they're 12 or 13 and you start to give them some autonomy,
get their own style,
something, right? Yeah.
Like whatever you want to do, do it.
Yeah.
As long as it's appropriate.
Right. Of course not. Like, listen, you want to do black tar hair? Fine. But take out the garbage. I'm not saying that.
CJ.
Big bro.
CJ, watch Cars.
What exactly are we doing right now? Can I do my job, bro?
Cars.
I'm over here advocating for your independence, man, for your autonomy, and you over there looking, you're doing the wrong things with your autonomy. It's like, well, yeah, you know, autonomy is what I want.
Yeah, we go to the store and he wants some clothes. I don't think they look good. He wear them to school, he get bullied. I mean, hey.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what it is.
Come back home talking about I hate these clothes. Like, what? Okay, what you want to try next? Yeah, here's what I would do. You can always do the same thing.
Well, no, I would teach him, like, if that's you, it doesn't matter what nobody else says. Because if that's what you like,
Yeah, that's true.
He's saying.
Well, it depends on what it looks like. Because I'm
It depends on what it looked like, though. I mean, man, I remember, I don't know why I remember this so fondly or distinctly. I had this Ninja Turtle hat that I loved. But it was like I can't describe it. But it was in the 80s. So it had, remember, have you ever seen White Man Can't Jump, the original?
How old are you?
43. Oh, I'm old. I'm old as hell.
I didn't think you was that old. Was there slavery back then?
I'm old as hell. How quick, my friend?
1900s.
Yeah, the 1900s. Yeah, pretty
You
much.
on the pants?
Yeah, I was born in 81. And but so have y'all seen White Man Can't Jump? Remember? So I don't know if you remember the original. Well, Wesley Snipes had, I would say it's a cloth hat, but it had a bill. You know what I'm saying? And I had a Ninja Turtle hat like that, and my dad, he just hated the hat. And I remember he would like argue with me, you know, jokingly, but he'd be like, that hat look gay as hell, man. Take off that hat. And I just loved the hat. You know, I loved the hat. And I just remember him being like, you know what? You want to look like that? Show like that. Go ahead. Oh yeah. Then I never saw it again. I think I ended up deciding I was gonna wear the hat, and then I think one night he just snuck in my room and burned it or something. I ain't seen that hat since. I was 87, dog.
My dad would make me change things on my outfit to match.
You say he would make you what?
He would make me change.
Yeah. No, he did for a while.
Huh?
If it didn't look right.
Yeah, he said. These pants don't look right.
He was like, Shawn, please take my hat. He didn't like my sense of style.
Figure it out as we go, man. It's another one on the way. Figure it out as we go.
Alright, you mind if I get your edge up right? You okay with that? Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming you want me to get your edge up right while simultaneously fighting me to get your edge up right.
You been busy?
Nah, it's been a little light. I had to take a walk in. I had a gap and I had to take a walk in, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But yeah, a little slower. Yesterday was pretty big.
I feel like today you're not
What up, Doug?
How you doing, buddy? Compared to you.
I didn't hear what you said.
There's not been that many people out today compared to you.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. Maybe is Mother's Day next weekend? Yeah, but must be the quiet before the storm. Speaking of, how you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Probably could make better.
Yeah.
Tired, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too, man. It's killing me. Symptoms. Rough on me.
What's that called? Sympathy pains?
Man, that's a get pregnant too.
Oh no, I think so. I think like, especially the cravings. These cravings. I'm not even the one having cravings.
It's like, man, I don't know why, but I want pickles and ice cream
It's
right
like
now.
midnight. He wants Taco Bell.
sorry. I know you're trying to watch cards, but I'm just trying to do my job. I'm trying to earn my allowance. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right, my handsome girlfriend. I think I'm done. Let me just sharpen up the lead counter. Are you ready to be a big brother? Yeah? Cool. And have y'all figured out what it is yet? Are you gonna protect your little sister? Yeah? Can you fight? Yeah, let me see your muscles.
Put them up. She said put them up.
Yeah, put them up, man. Show me your muscles, man. Say, What happens if some boy in preschool says he got a crush on your sister? You gonna kick his butt? You gonna kick his butt? Yeah, good, man. Kick his butt. Kick it good. We don't play that, man. We gotta protect this house. What's up?
You know when you plan on going back to your
Distributor?
yeah.
If I have enough need, it could be tomorrow. It just depends on like what do you need?
Well, I just dropped my trimmers. I need a blade.
Which trimmer?
Don't infect trimmer. There's a blade for that one.
We have those. Yeah.
And then one of my Andy's trimmers. I forgot the name of the blade.
Send me a picture of the clippers. Show me the clippers so I can figure out what it's called to figure out. Yeah.
Look, on one side, but I know it's
It is hot. Well, so part left. Some of this is, yeah, but
on the left side, on his left, your right, the box is real high. I don't think you can do nothing about it.
You're talking about this part or that part?
No, the top.
When I look at him head on, I see what you're saying, but I think it's just how his hair is positioned on his head.
You think so? Oh, you're talking about like the gap?
Somewhat. Yeah, when I look at him straight on, it's a small little bit, right?
I don't know if you can fix it.
Yeah, when I
CJ.
When you look at him straight on, because like this part of his hair isn't exactly centered, so I think that makes his edge up look off centered. Well, when you say fine, that indicates that it's not perfect.
It's not going to be. How you fucking?
You good? Oh yeah, I'm good. All right, my handsome good friend, future big brother. You got hair everywhere, man. Do we have the kind of blade you want? I thought you said FX. Yeah. Wait a minute. Are they the FX3s or the regular FX? And those are the FX trimmers. What? All right.
And like I have put it on the charger, just put the cord in. I stepped away and I guess my foot moved the cord, fell. Oh,
I thought you had the one battery system.
I I do like I use both.
Yeah.
Cause because the one you got, they hit, right?
Yeah.
So I don't like. I like making my guideline with the gold.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Here, give me 1 second. Oh no, I'm talking to you. 2702.
Looks like you got cash.
Oh, cash. Oh, easy. 27. Keep your pennies.
I got 2 pennies.
Is he? Can he have it? Okay. Do you want? I was asking the lady. The one with child. I said, do you want you? If you want any, I don't know if you running low on. I want to say the word. If he can't have none, but you can have some if you want some. You good, man. Malik. That's why I was trying to spell it. Oh man, you winning, man. That's great, man. You're the winner. Way to go. The usual, right? I'm sorry?
No. Yeah. I need to hit them up again. Because he got this for sale sign on Instagram or whatever. And you know, people probably think that we closed. It's for sale sign.
With a Z.
By HG? Yeah. 35,000?
If I'm gonna turn it right?
Yeah. No, right now I know it's fraud stuff we got going on.
Fraud? Dion?
Almost fraud.
I'm got some fraud?
He got like a 504 credit score.
Did he fraud? Oh, somebody fraud him.
When I told him the price, his eyes got intrigued.
How about it? Oh, you did tell him?
Yeah. He said, 35,000? He said, if I wasn't going through, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I see you the other day, dog.
Yeah. Wednesday it is. Everything else been feeling good still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get that time.
Malik, you want gold, chameleon, black, chameleon. All right. Here, let me see. I got the only one I have that is sellable right now is my gold. Otherwise, it's going to take me, best case, Tuesday to get a chameleon.
I don't work Tuesdays.
Okay.
It's 50-50 for me on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
And then I'll just be there Monday, I'll be out.
Okay, bet. I'll bring it. I'll try to get it by Tuesday.
Okay.
Shoot me a text.
Yeah, because I gotta send you the picture of the other one too.
Yeah. Do that. Thank you.
I'll send it to you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, man. If I run sell up.
When are you guys expecting?
Best-selling trucks in America.
your bike never settle.
Early, mid, late.
Early. Maybe September. End of September.
Have you ever been pregnant in the summertime?
No. Wait. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
But it was in San Diego. So.
Oh, it was a lot different. I meant Houston summer.
It'll be different this time.
Yep. Can't mess with Texas.
Come on. Remember? She did. No. Fight right now. You don't want to fight right now.
You out here? See what?
I thought you was gonna get the twins.
Oh, you did. That's what I said. You wanted to do that.
Psych. Got him.
Now you can't take it back. De nada. Gracias de nada. Oye, gracias.
And this goes, right?
You do the same thing with the popsicle I gave him the other day. He just bit it. And I'm like, how do you fucking handle all that? Like, open your mouth. I couldn't even do it.
You know, brain free. Y'all got a name picked out yet?
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
Elena Amor.
Elena?
It was my grandma's last name. I mean, not last name.
Oh, okay. I had a guy earlier that motherfucker had 4 names. His name was. She has 4 names.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, I guess he had.
And they're long.
Yeah. I mean, it had a story. His name was afraid. I said, wait a minute, is that a password?
My last name itself is like 17 letters.
What is it?
Chacon Quintero.
See, all right. Does it mean anything, or is it just a word?
I don't think it means anything. I've never really looked into it.
Yeah.
My brother has 5.
5 names.
Yeah, his whole name is like 5
5,
words.
yeah. Sounds like Native American people.
¿Listo?
Why y'all never put a sign up over there?
What you?
On the other side? Over there by you?
Mama,
It's like the whole place?
So we have one in there, and we used to have like a sign in the ground, but the landlord didn't like how it looked, and so we told Marcelo to like adjusted and she never did. And just took it through like, which are cumulative reasons why we're leaving. And shit like that. Y'all seen Sinners?
I've heard a mixed reviews on it.
Really? What have the bad been?
The bad have been, it's not that good compared to what people make it seem.
Wait, you say what?
That it's not as good as people
Oh, yeah.
making it seem.
I mean,
And then it has like really negative spiritual like energy. I don't know.
it's a fucking movie. Like people, some people, you know, I understand if you're devoutly Christian, whatever, and that's your life. But if you're not devoutly anything, and you can suspend disbelief to watch a movie, it's not the best movie I've ever seen. I give it an 8 out of 10. I thought it was a good movie, but I also didn't go in with expectations. Like I didn't even see previews about it. I just you went and saw it. I heard Michael B. Jordan was in it, and
I also heard sometimes they talk from the different character. And like it was supposed to be like deep south, but they didn't have like the accents. They were saying like,
yeah.
So it was proper. So I don't know.
And I've heard others say it's really good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I went and saw it twice only because there was more subliminal things in the movie that I didn't originally catch. So I went back the second time to see because when I saw it the first time I knew like there were things that probably went over my head.
No. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Oh, he's trying to open it? Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh, you gonna get beat the F up?
He was going like this trying to open it as he walked towards it.
He's like, oh man, it was open already. I didn't know. What a coincidence. But no, I mean, I don't want to oversell it. It's not the greatest movie I've ever seen, but it was a good movie.
I probably wouldn't watch it. Well, I might.
We said maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
We ain't want it out of theaters.
Yeah.
We don't like
Yeah.
when they go to
Yeah.
theaters.
Yeah, we went twice. I thought briefly about just waiting until it got out on streaming, but we didn't have to do that night, so we was like, yeah, why not?
CJ. You don't have why you don't have family. Oh, talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Who do you think is a better director or producer? Phil or Coogler?
I don't know what they've done. I saw Get Out and I saw this movie. I don't know if I've seen any other movies.
Well, Get Out was Phil.
Yeah.
And Sinners was Coogler.
That's what I'm saying. Like those are the only two movies of them that I've seen, and I don't remember Get Out.
Well, you probably you may have seen more.
I don't watch a lot of movies. Is the thing. Like and that's also why like I wouldn't take my interpretation of that movie for any of any value because I don't watch a lot of movies to begin with. So maybe that's you know I'm not a good movie critic because I don't watch a lot of movies.
Get Out type of film, like a Jordan Peele type of film.
I heard it because Jennifer told me it was like she thought the producer of that movie was the same one from Get Out, but we looked it up and it wasn't. She was like, it's like that type of movie. I don't know, some of
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like there's
I didn't think it was as
And I think there are some elements of that with like some of the subliminal stuff. What's up, dog? Chill, my man. But I would say, again, I don't watch a lot of movies. I would say there were some similarities to Get Out to because like Get Out was an overarching message. And I think, to a degree, there was an overarching message about sinners and sinners. So I think I would say yes, there are similarities in that way. They actually showed a movie that I will go see. It's a football horror movie. Pete Peel wrote or produced or whatever.
So is he allowed to play?
Yeah, I'm not anti. It's just it doesn't get me going. I'm like I've never seen that. I would say one of my favorite movies of all time is Scream.
You did say those were good, right? They were like fun. Like,
Yeah. I like this movie. Yeah. I like Saw. The Saw movies I thought were good. Yeah, Saw movies were good.
What's the old
Yeah, the paranormal activity type movies aren't great.
I've never been a horror movie fan at all.
Yeah, I'm a documentaries or comedy type.
I like psychological thrillers.
Psychological thriller. I like those, yeah.
The plot twist, yeah. Shutter Island. That's a really good one.
I never watched the movie, but I rented it. I used to work at Blockbuster when that was a thing, and yeah.
We had a Blockbuster.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm old, man. I'm a different kind of old, bro.
Sir, come here.
You keep making all these references that they're
I
not.
know. They're like, wait, you had dial-up internet? Oh my god!
I had a rotary phone.
I was just gonna say that too. You had a rotary phone? You didn't tell me you wrote letters with pens and paper?
Working?
On the wall with the wire?
Right. You made your own butter? What? He's thinking like you're the.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, I get it. I'm old.
Yeah. I was 98. I was working in 1998.
So you was a teenager?
Yes.
That
Yeah, I mean,
I figured he was a teenager.
Yeah, it wasn't my full-time job. I'm pretty sure I only worked there for like 6, maybe 9 months.
Do you have those power jobs?
Yeah.
One job ever invented.
Well, was moving around.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
What was it, what?
wasn't on.
This is really low.
Yeah. Oh, did someone get that for my birthday, or was that a problem?
That was your Prince prize.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
It's the only toy guitar I find.
Yeah. You getting a cut too? You getting a cut too? Yeah. My dog. Finish up his edge up and his beard. Get right with you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
When I worked at Blockbuster, it was one of those movies that was winning a bunch of awards, and I heard a lot about, so I rented it. But I don't remember what I rented with it. But whatever movie I rented with it, I watched over and over again, and I never got a chance to watch it. And then I just had to return it at some point. Yeah.
It's long.
That's not with Leo
It is
DiCaprio,
long.
is it?
It is.
It is, okay.
Which movie? Shutter Island? Oh yeah, that was good.
Is that where he's a detective or?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well.
it'll really.
Well, we'll watch that one of these times.
That is a long movie.
Yeah.
It's like a psychological thriller.
Yeah.
Oh, the exam. That was not that old. Exam.
Never heard.
We just looked up Google psychological thrillers and picked from there.
Plot twist.
I think we watched most of them already.
Yeah, we're not sure how to do it. We're trying to find like a new one.
You said my tiger.
I should be watching all these other shows like Temptation Island.
Never. Never.
You say that now too. Because it's on the TV.
We used to say that too, and then we started watching.
She had me watch Secret Millionaire. Is it called Secret Millionaire?
Oh yeah, we
That was
started
pretty
that
good.
when we did it.
Yeah,
Get into
I liked it.
It was good.
Yeah, it was. I thought so. Full
I like
disclosure.
the ones like the mole.
Uh huh. I've never seen the mole, but I think it was very similar. It's very similar.
It is.
To
Because I told him I was like, it's kind of like the mole. We
Yeah.
watched the first episode. Check the freak.
No, I'm telling you, it got better. It got better. It got really good. Yeah.
Now we're watching something called Cheat.
Cheat?
Cheat, unfinished business.
Couples that have lost their trust because they cheated and they separated and they're to rekindle.
Wait, and they're what?
They're back on the show to rekindle.
On what's it called, Island? What's the show called?
Cheat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about
Temptation.
Temptation Island.
Oh.
Temptation Island, wow. Still back on it. Still took him home.
Do these shows have a money component?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you know, if you rekindle with somebody, you get X amount of dollars. It's like, well,
I think people
I think
go
if
for
they were,
fame.
I was gonna say, if there was money involved, I think people would just try to rekindle.
Right.
It wouldn't be authentic. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still not authentic, but
yeah.
even more fake. Because they would want the money.
Right.
Mira, mira. You gotta give it back to me, okay? See, come here.
I went to high school with a chick that was on that show. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I could do anything but the food and like the bugs and like the animal, like the snakes and all that. Hell no.
Which one?
Fear Factor.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know which one's worse? The naked and afraid?
Yeah, no chance.
TJ posted a video.
No chance. I wouldn't be unclothed and afraid. I wouldn't be unclothed and slightly spooked. I'm not doing it.
I don't know, but he right here, he's on his upper deck.
That's the second time.
Uh-oh.
Papa.
Doggies.
Tiger. touch it. Yeah, touch that. Here. Yeah. Don't touch. Hey, no. Don't touch it.
Somebody sent you a message. They told me I sent you a video.
Spam. Oh, here, can you sit taller so I can...
Baby, can you check what time the game starts? Houston versus Warriors?
I think they said 5:20 or 5. Is it not on right now? Oh, that's Cleveland. I bet it. Second. I bet. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Curry?
That's a good mustache, brother. You gotta say Paul, brother. Give me the eye. We got this guy supposedly coming to do some skits with us. He's like, he's got like several 100,000 followers on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. If he shows up, you know, for the streets, for the internet streets. Hopefully. I'm kind of nervous about the timing though, because we're leaving soon. So it's like, if we're I think it'll work out. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I just hope that we can manage the timing in our favor.
You dye hair?
I try not to, but I do. Excuse me. Like we have, whenever we run out of the material, like I don't advertise it on my booking app.
Yeah.
But once I run out of material, I'm not gonna buy more. Yeah. Was that what you were asking for or yours?
No, I was just asking.
Yeah, in general, yeah. No, I cut, color, braid, perm.
You do women's hair too?
I mean, I think there are better options out there than me, but you know. You know, I'll say that.
But if you ask me to, I'll
Yeah. You guys go to Roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse?
Go where?
Texas Roadhouse.
We can try it out. It'll be better, right?
They say it's better, but
Take a look at yourself and then make a change.
Who's it? Miguel Jackson. You on top?
Appreciate it, man.
Gotta with my device.
Galaxy? Nope.
Yeah. Hey man, I'll see. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Hello, hello. Thank you, buddy. I'll see you next time, okay? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Y'all have a good week. See you, dog. You ready? Hello. Hi. I'm ready for you, buddy. Well, hello there, pretty lady. How you doing? I think you ever do a light fade last time?
Yeah.
Oh. Do a ball fade? Fair enough. I got you. Business booming. You all right? I said, is business still booming? You doing all right? Y'all moving?
No.
Oh, the business moving. I got you. I'm sorry? Usually the busiest, yeah. Usually, so I work Thursday through Monday. Thursdays, I see on average like 15 people. Fridays, I think it's 17. Saturdays, it's like 21. And Sundays, it's 22. And then Monday is like 13 or something. But you know, those are averages. So there might be, you know, a random Monday where I see 30 people, and then there's a random Monday where I might see 3. And then there, you know, some Saturdays I might only see 8 people, but that is rare. Hello, hello. Are you? You said the Royals or Warriors? Nah. The other night I watched the very end of it. Yeah, I partly I didn't. Part of the reason I didn't watch it, I was bowling, but I just thought they were going. I thought it was a wrap.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but it was
I
over.
kept on waiting, like, okay. Because they had, like, benched everybody, right? The game before?
Yeah, because of his hand and Jimmy was coming off of an injury, so yeah, so we'll just beat him at home, and they got smacked. Bless you, buddy. Yeah, but they got one more chance tonight, but it's in Houston now. Look at that.
What game is he playing?
Smash Bros.
Oh, Smash Bros. Alright, now I know what's now. Now I know why he gets home with his body slam.
He learned at the barbershop.
How do you normally have finals?
You say what?
How do you normally have those finals?
How do I normally have them booked?
Yeah. How do you normally have them booked appointments?
Home books. Yeah. So like, you can get, so this is my Bootsy link or whatever, but you can get there, I think, through any of the other QR codes in the back. So like these are my social medias. And at the time, I think I was only on those 4. Either that or I could only fit 4 on that. And I didn't think about Linktree or Popple or, whatever the other Linktree type things were. My next, when I run out of these cards, I'm going to just make it a little simpler and put my Linktree on the front.
Never gonna run out of those cards.
I know, I have thousands. I have thousands. I bought 5,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was invested.
Okay.
But I no longer pass them out now like this because I'm fully booked, so I'm not at that growth stage in my career anymore.
Right.
But but yeah, you can. So either way, you can get to any of my you can use my booking platform through any of my social medias. And just heads up, Tuesday, Wednesday are my off days, so those days are usually blacked out. But if you ever need a cut on those days, just shoot me a text and just know it's going to be an extra. It's generally $20, but if it's like, if I really got something going on and I can't step away from it, it's going to take a lot of negotiation. Suck up. If you want to let him take yours, you can take mine to start your next cut.
Not long enough. I thought the fight was gonna be over.
He's like, no, I want a rematch. He's like, this is going in overtime.
Some of these games. And the coaches, they want to extend it. I'm like, bro, let's call it.
It's over. You're losing, man. You're down by 39 with 6 seconds left. Stop fouling. Stop fouling.
Just let it happen.
I get that you know you're finna get fired after this game and all that. You're gonna be getting no bonus on your check, no. Just go ahead and haul. Yeah, going the wrong way, player.
Buddy, it's time to wrap it up. Hey, come on. Wrap it up. We have somebody else's turn.
Am I doing the beard too, or just a cut? Yeah, do the beard. Okay, I'll clean it up.
Thank you, sir.
Here. Get out of my way.
Can he have D.O.? Yes,
Does he see it?
Yeah, he just called it out. I was about to spell it, and then he said it.
You just recovered from being sick, so I don't even know if you should.
Yeah, you don't want to weaken the immune system.
I don't think so.
If he's gonna, ma'am, if he's gonna get his haircut too, can you take his hat off so we can? Oh, he's not here.
Here.
Get down. Get
Oh.
Come here. Yeah.
That system already like a little shaking,
squeezing.
Go. All the way around. You wanna?
If you can style for him, we're about to take a picture of graduation.
Good one. You want that to be the longest part of your time or the shortest part?
What?
And if, when I get back, if you want the bottom to be a little bit shorter, I'll do that.
Do you have chat command?
What does that do?
So like if someone comments like yeah, signing up.
So like Autobot, chatbot. I feel like I do on Twitch. And some girl set it up for me 7 years ago. But I don't believe I have it on any of the others. I'm sure that's just a YouTube video away. I just watch YouTube video. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
do that because when you do that, it gives you oil, green. Did I see green that is a part of
Yeah, for the I didn't see the score.
That's not the same thing that we saw against Lions. I'm just saying it was a better offensive team than defense. They got the reads, the level head, some of it. They can score.
I didn't think it was going to be a blowout.
It's a blowout?
No, he said he had originally said before the game it was going to be. I disagree with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think much is to the East, so I'm just kind of assuming it's going to be Boston, OKC, but...
Well, you got a pretty...
You say what?
Nuggets?
So Nuggets just, Nuggets in the West. The Nuggets just beat the Clippers last night. Am I supposed to go over everything with a razor, or?
You asking me?
Well, I don't
What
want
are you, like, typically, what would you go over?
the whole outer perimeter of the edge up and the beard. So right now you're at 47, 45 cash, 47 electronic. If I do the razor on everything, it's an extra 10. You going with it, or we? I don't think you need it at all. But some people believe it makes their edge up last longer. But I got you sharp as
back tomorrow.
straight. Right. Yeah. Some people just swear by it.
No.
Bless you, bless you.
That's where you can get slower.
You want card, chest? Pleasure, my brother.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna shoot you a text sometime. If it's not this week, maybe next week.
Okay.
Just to give you like some ideas. And
Please. I'll take them.
Maybe send you a proposal too.
Okay. Good.
Just see what your headset is about.
Okay. Come on up, my friend.
Gotta go back to the war game now.
What's up, dog? Don't put the switch while you get your haircut. Yep. This hand.
Yeah, that's a bigger one. I like the size of that.
It's on Amazon.
Alright, bud.
See you, my friend.
Put it up here. Okay. Thank you, boss.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
One more more. You take a look at it. Do you mind if it's short? I'm sorry, ball or just relaxed?
I want the size like faded.
Right, but do you want the fade to start ball or just like his is real large? You like that or ball?
Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant food sandwiches. It just means good afternoon.
Uh-oh.
Milk activates the testosterone. But free for me, only at Chili. With now available with the all-new BQP. 5 bottomless chips and 12 and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDonald's and how you multiply burger, just come to Chili. Chili 3 for me is the best $10.99.
You gotta try to keep your head up. You gotta keep your head up.
What are you playing, man? You got a game going on over here? What? Next level, man.
How'd you guys find us?
Just Google, right?
Yeah.
We just moved in the area.
Where you guys moved to?
We're moving from Jersey Village.
Oh,
not
so
too far.
yeah. Are you guys in Marvita, Lantana? What?
Town Lake.
Town Lake, okay. Well, welcome to the net.
Yes, man. I think you must be Tiger based on the tattoos and the corner that you're occupying.
Yeah, to a degree. I could, you could say that. No one calls me that, but yes, I'm the co-owner. But she's the tigress.
Okay.
She just doesn't like tigers as much as I do.
Was that a nickname growing up, or
never? So I'm from Minneapolis, so the TC, the Minnesota Twins.
Yeah.
So I wanted to use the logo, and I didn't want to. My name is Shawn. I didn't want to call it Shawn's Place.
Yeah.
I didn't want the people that work here feeling like they worked for me. So we wanted to use the logo. We found out that their mascot is the Tigers.
Oh, okay.
So it was kind of perfect, and then I had I've had the tattoo for 15. I've had the tattoo for 13 years.
Wow.
Or 12, whatever. I had it for a while. And so it all just kind of worked out. And then we did the build out, and we built all this stuff, her and I. So we made the furniture. Like when we burned the wood, it kind of sort of resembled a tiger stripe. So I was like, yeah, this is too easy.
It's all fitting up.
Yeah. Too easy.
So what brought you down from Minneapolis?
Minneapolis? Getting the hell away from Minneapolis.
We live in Wausau.
You say what?
We live in Wausau, Wisconsin.
Okay, yeah. I love the weather. I just need a change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't shovel sunshine. So
No.
I'm happy not to be in the Midwest anymore.
Yeah. I miss it. You know, there are definitely some things about it I miss. Like I said, I like the cold. I like the weather. I just didn't like the ancillary stuff around the weather, driving in the snow, shoveling before I had to go to work, waking up an hour early to start my car, like things that affected my life.
Yeah.
Other drivers not knowing how to drive. Stuff like that I was kind of over. And then like when it gets pitch black by 4:30, 5 o'clock, in the wintertime. You know what I'm saying? Like, it got to be too much.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hit the road and never look back.
Was this family down here?
No, literally. Another reason why I moved here, because I have no family here. I had enough. I need to get away, man.
At least 3 states between us.
Thank you. I needed space. I wanted to go somewhere where I knew no one. And in fairness, it wasn't all them. There was definitely a lot of me in that, which is why I wanted just a fresh start, and I couldn't be a new me when sometimes people don't let you change, right?
Yep.
Like if you're a class clown like I was, I can't just go somewhere where someone knows me and not be a class clown anymore. Because then it's like, oh man, what's wrong? What's up? You okay? It's like, yeah, I'm just normal now. Like, what do you mean? I'm just sane now. But yeah, no, I needed to get away from them and me. And so I literally picked the farthest place I could get to on the map that I could afford, because I considered Cali, and I made the assumption that I couldn't afford it. And I had a teammate from college that lives in Miami, and I just knew that was a bad idea. So I stayed away from Miami, and Houston has welcomed me with open arms. Life's been pretty good for the last 7 years. So hopefully this will be the one of the last stops I make. Yeah. How long have you guys been down here from?
I've been here 7 years as well.
Same, okay.
Yeah, and when we came for family, right? Everybody was down here, and we're like, what are we doing? We're in central Wisconsin. Nobody's close by.
Right.
I think we were down here in Houston, like, I think 3 or 4 times, you know, in 1 year. And they're like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
So it really worked out.
Yeah, I moved here December 16th of 2017. So I told myself once I hit my 10-year mark, I will be a real Houstonian. But for now, I'm still on probation. Yeah, and it was weird because Hurricane Harvey didn't deter me. I moved here right after Harvey. It didn't even cross my mind that it was a bad idea to do it. I just wanted to get out of there so badly that I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost like natural disaster, right? When you come from the Midwest, as far north as you are.
Right.
Blizzards.
Right.
You know,
tornadoes.
You have it all, right?
Yeah,
so it's like, it's just something you have to deal with.
Yep. Yeah, we deal with the extreme heat up there, extreme cold.
Yeah. Frozen rivers.
Yep. Which again can be fun, you know, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So are you guys permanently here as well, or?
Yeah. And we basically put in the roots.
If you guys been here 7 years, where do you normally get your haircut at?
It's like sports tips, the occasional barbershop.
Yeah.
Well, and sports is just because it's men only. We have 4 sons.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the second. This is the fourth.
Okay.
Third's in the car.
Oh, okay.
The first one's in South Korea.
Oh.
So
okay.
we're like, we just need to get a place that, like, you know,
right.
They only do dudes and boys.
Yeah.
And they cut it well.
Yeah. Well, she's a cosmetologist, so she also does women hair, but we are primarily a barbershop. And we try to be family focused so that everybody in the household can get taken care of. And
yeah, I see all the games. This is the smart way to do it, man.
Yeah. Yep, we like money, so whoever needs a haircut, we can take care of them. We figure we get the kids to like coming here. When you see how we treat them and that we do a good job on the haircut, then you're more likely to give us an opportunity as well. Here, I'm gonna put this down so you can keep your head down for a little bit. So do you still pull for the home team, Packers, Bucks?
Yeah, still Packers guy. Never got into the Bucks or the Brewers.
Yeah.
And that's just based on me not liking this. I just can't sit through baseball.
Yeah.
I mean, I go to the game and eat a hot dog. You know.
Yeah. I like the social aspect of it. I'm a casual Yankee fan, but I'm not. Yeah. I'm also not. I'm not big into baseball.
How the Vikings still?
Not at all. Never was. So I was friendly to them when they had Randy Moss. And But there were times where they made, and I understand as an older guy now that, you know, sometimes you just can't reward bad behavior no matter how talented a person is. And Randy was acting up. Randy did the same thing in New England, which is why they kicked him out of there too. But at the time, as a younger guy, I didn't understand why you would walk away from such a talent. But I was always an Eagles fan. And I respectfully, I hated Brett Favre with everything I had in my soul. So then when he came to Minnesota, I was like, this is another reason why I'm not rooting for the Vikings.
And then he came for a season.
I did like, I do still like Aaron Rodgers. I don't necessarily care for his off the field stuff at times, but I do at least recognize that he's, in my opinion, the most talented quarterback I've ever seen. But no, I was never a Viking fan. My dad works for the Cardinals, St. Louis Cardinals.
Okay.
So I rooted for the Twins when I was in St. Louis. I rooted for the Cardinals when I was in Minneapolis. But I was a King Griffey Jr. fan growing up, and but you know, Yankees had all the nationally televised games. So
yeah, it's easy to like them, right?
Yeah, you see them all the time.
You
want to play two? We can do 2-player. You want to play? You only put it on single player? And you knew your sister wanted to play? Come on, man. Come on. What kind of big brother is he? Can you believe this guy? We have another one. It's right there. You want to pick up that one? Yeah, go ahead.
I barely even watch basketball these days.
Yeah.
Like I almost forgot the playoffs were going on.
So why didn't you pull for the Bucks? You
just never got into them,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, my best friend from college lives in Milwaukee, and they're coming down. Him and his wife are coming down in June to visit. First time I've seen him since his wedding in like 2007. So we got a lot of catching up.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of life in between there.
Yeah. 18 years. Do they always get good cuts at Sport Clips, or is it kind of hit or miss?
Actually, it's been pretty decently consistent.
Yeah.
The difference for over there is that like you're telling them what you want, and if you want them to have a style, like they don't have the creativity to do it.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of
that's a limitation.
You know what I mean? It's like, hey, give me a fade starting at a 1, going on up, and then take half an inch off. They can do that, and it looks good, right?
Yeah.
But you go, hey, do what you think that looks good based on their hair, and they're not going to help you.
Then they short circuit.
Yeah. It's like, I guess you're usually like AI and a chef.
Yeah.
Someone can take instructions, but you create it out of nothing.
Yeah, the only thing about where I'm from I miss is my mom was just down here a month ago now.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about property taxes, and she was like, yeah, I just paid my property taxes. She lives in North Minneapolis. She said she paid $2,800. And I was like, for the whole year? Or are you paying $2,800 a month? She's like, the whole year. I just paid $15,000 for my property tax. Like, that's one of the things I miss the most. Because like they trick you into thinking like, oh, no state tax, so I'm gonna keep more of my money.
No.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
Not
these mega high schools, these football fields.
Right.
They come with cost, and it's your property.
Yeah.
Like I remember when we first moved here, my dad was like, they're in the middle school, and they're like, my dad goes, yeah, let's do my 12 or 15,000 dollars we've been paying these last 7 years.
Yeah.
It's new middle school. Think of me.
Oh, be careful, darling.
Use a sample of soap. It's
Awesome.
bad.
Winning or losing?
That's the first place I was in fifth place.
You were in 5th place? Man, that's 6th place. But you lied to me. Man, that's 7th place. Man, why you lying? Come on.
The first, this is the second one.
Oh, okay.
They're totally opposite of each other.
These guys? Yeah.
No, I got one because I was going to give it to Gavin.
Okay. Are your other kids gonna get a haircut? Are your other kids gonna get a haircut?
Hey, does that give you a haircut?
All the electrolytes in Gatorade with zero sugar to rehydrate and replenish. So your return is
No, she said he got his recently.
Okay.
But he needs to come back here.
Yeah.
His hair bothers me. Said like a typical father with teenage girls.
Right.
Well, for me, it's like if you're getting like get a style and then do something with it.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna like style it, then just dispense it.
Yeah, keep it low. You're not gonna
That's
take
the
care of
lazy
it.
boys hairstyle.
Is it hard?
Here we go. You go. Get up. Hey, get up. Hurry. Time trial. Let's go. Let's race it.
Are you winning? Yeah, girl. Show me something.
Just close your eyes for that. Close your eyes.
He's too locked in.
Close your eyes.
Let me peek a little bit.
Close it for now while we put the sign.
look like I took enough off the top? Does it look like I took enough off the top? Yeah. You can bring it up over the eyes a little bit more, or yeah, okay. Okay, and then do you guys get them edged up in the front, or do you leave that part kind of natural? Leave it, okay. Are you guys in a hurry? Because I'm not. I was gonna say he can finish this game, so I can. Then I'll do his edge up, or like just get here at the front.
He can stop playing.
Okay. Mom has spoken. I'll take that.
Say thank you.
You are so welcome. Yeah, I gotta clean your. I gotta get the hair out of your face. Okay.
Close your eyes.
I like the camera angles.
Well, thank you.
The camera.
Slow your eyes again. So you watch. I didn't want to make it straight across and have it look like a butt cut or whatever. But I can if you prefer that. You good? Okay. Cool.
Thanks for the option.
Yeah. Different from sport clips.
She does Wednesday. Yeah. We can do that too. See what she says.
You're welcome, buddy. And then I assume you're not getting a cut? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to take his pictures, his graduation pictures.
Yeah.
Definitely be back.
Are you guys going cash card? How old is he? 7. 25. 25. These are her and my business cards. Appreciate it. Yes. Then I can make change for you. So this is 5. I like it. That's right.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Alright, babies. Good. You happy, dude?
Congrats on senior accomplishment. See you, my friend. See you, buddy.
Bye to you.
He's giving you a fist bump, dude. Fist bump. Hello, hello. There you go.
See you, all right, pretty girl.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. All right, Instagram land, I am out. I watched this.